Hello? One, two, three. Why is my switch won't turn on? It broke. I need a new one. Oh no, it turned on. Okay. So I have an idea for a team. I don't know if it's gonna be good, but I wanted to play it, so we're gonna make it. Basically, the idea is it's the Archaludon Sableye guys, right? But we use Frosslass and put Weather Ball on it, and then I'll shoot a Water Ball at the Chizard. The Chizard's gonna be like, oh, Archaludon Frosslass? This is so easy. And then we just shoot a Water Ball at him. That's the idea, at least. So yeet this team out. So don't need that guy. Don't need that guy. Don't need that guy for now. Don't need that guy for now. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. Oh, frick. I have a Furfrou in my... Where's my bridge? Okay. Okay, so... we have this guy. And this guy. So far. And then we need Frosslass. We need the lady. That's the wrong lady. And that's the wrong lady. Oh, I think they deleted my Frosslass. Okay, I'm not trolling, I'm looking. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh. Found it. Okay. Okay. I think we're gonna bring the mouse back. Oh, what the? We have a mouse of 3. I forgot. Well, this is our sun mouse. We need our new rain mouse. We can't name it rain mouse though, because then they'll know. Okay. So we have these guys. Name it Sun Mouse. Oh, genius. They won't ever see that coming. And then I think we want Pelipper. Pelipper I think I want. I want like a... Hold on, does the mouse even learn Rain Dance? I think my idea was that I won't actually teach it Rain Dance. But does it actually learn? It does learn Rain Dance, right? Here's my idea. Maybe this one doesn't work, and we'll have to immediately abandon it and end the stream. But what if I get U-turn? I U-turn, hit my own bridge, give it a stamina boost, and then switch into Pelipper. It's basically like clicking Rain Dance, but I get a boost. U-turn, Super Fang. We need Follow Me. Faint? Faint seems kind of cool, but I think I want Protect. Protect. We want to be super fast, right? And I want less attack, but I don't want to actually hit myself. I want to hit myself as less hard as possible. It's just this. How much? Okay, we need to open up the calc. So I think we're gonna go Chopal. There you go. I think they just go 32, 32. I think they just go Chopal. Sneasler. Okay, we always live it with 32. With Chopal. Like, what if we had some defenses, you know? Like, what if we had, like, 185? What if we were 28? And no, it doesn't really make a difference. The order of this looks ugly, though. More acceptable. Okay. So that's the mouse. I think we'll keep this. Okay, I need to see how much special attack do we need to guarantee one-shot a Chizard with Weather Ball. Oh, people run Thunder. Oh, maybe Thunderbolt's just better. Hold on. There's no way. Weather Ball in the rain. Oh. Okay, well, that does it. Oh, but this is if they have, like, no bulk. Some of them have, like, 20 something, right? What does our Chizard have? I can't leave this. It's fine, actually, we can. Let's just see. Well, our Chizard is copied from the other Chizards. So let's just say, what would we need to kill our own Chizard? Did I? Oh, there he is. Ours has 16 and no spit F. Okay. So if it was our own Chizard, we got to be modest. How much can I take out? I can take out like that much to kill our own Chizard. Is that good? I don't know. 24 modest. Does 20 modest do it? That's the jump point. .7375% of the time it does it. Okay, I mean, that's good enough. Like, it... Basically, there's like one damage roll where it doesn't kill him. There's one damage roll where it leaves him on 1 HP, literally. Yeah, that won't ever happen. Blizzard, Shadow Ball, Weather Ball. First body. Okay. You made a Frosslass scene for the reset too? Nice. Okay. I think I decided... At first I decided it was going to be Basque Legion, but I think we need a way to hit the fairies. And have a fake out is also nice, so we just go Sneeze. Which Sneeze are we going? I don't know. Well, I only have one, so... Oh, I'll name it Mouse, but instead of the E, it's a 3 because there's 3 of them. Nah, that's so clever. It looks so hideous, actually. This is just water bird, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Kick me out. Leftovers. Top 10 of my cleverest names? Oh, thank you. Citrus. White herb. And we don't have a choice scarf guy. We're gonna regret that. Surely it's fine, right? We have, at least we have Tailwind. Guys, I think I might not be good at making teams. My only way to outspeed people is my Pelipper to Tailwind people. Otherwise, we just have to hope we're faster. Yeah, it's fine. Light Screen, Willow, Rain Dance, Encore. Sure. I feel like I want Aura Sphere, but I guess we have this guy for now. Yeah. I'm unsure about the mouse. T-Wave? No, I really like Will-O-Wisp. I'm a Will-O-Wisp main. I love Will-O-Wisping. Also, the drip's kind of hard, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I think I said we needed glasses, right? Okay. Okay. So we're Masterball. Is this the team? Oh, frick. I don't know if I changed the team. You're... What? I'm not connected to the network. Oh, it's the team. It's the team. It's the team. Okay. Gulp. What am I doing? Are we shooting balls? Are we shooting water balls? They don't have a Chizard. They have a rock guy and a fire guy, but the fire guy, not weak to water guy, but is weak. Yeah, I don't think we're shooting water balls game one. Or are we? Can't decide how we want to do this. Sylveon is what makes me so blech. I don't like seeing Sylveon. Yeah, I don't like seeing Sylveon. Let's try this. Maybe Sableye Sneeze lead. We'll go Water Bird because we actually need to kill his fire guy at some point, right? Yeah, I think Hurricane looks strong here. Gulp. I'm on a 7-win streak, but that's just through the Ultra Ball ranks, so it doesn't mean anything. Okay, Kang. arrow. He can fake out my Sableye, and they tend to like to do that. They think it's funny when they do that. I think clicking Encore preemptively could have been cool there. Could have been a cool idea. Okay, he didn't fake out my guy. Oh, he did. Oh, he did. Okay. Hey, if I click Encore preemptively there, he's just like already pre-locked in. Do I hate this? I don't think I hate this. I mean, I'm okay with that. I guess I could have encored his Kang first. I still don't hate this. It's that Kang. It might be Mega Aerodactyl. I mean, his Sneasler's burnt, which is like already big news for us. I mean, that thing can't protect, so... I mean, we know he has arrow in the back at the very least, right? Nice. We're gonna take a close combat, but we're burnt, and then we're gonna get our a stamina boost as well. Okay, I don't hate that damage. Askew Legion, okay. I don't think I lose anything by double protecting here. Get leftovers heal and I get some more burn tick on the Sneasler. This combat. Last respects. Okay. This allowed? I think this is allowed. For new season rank change, any new mons? Nothing new added. Nothing new changed, no. Just reset rank. We're +2 stamina now. I think we live that, right? Yeah. Beautiful. We have no idea if it's sashed or not, right? Or if it's Scarf. It was probably Scarf. Not even items? Yeah, I mean, I kind of was bracing myself, like I was already expecting it. So didn't end up feeling that bad, but it is a bummer, I agree. Pigeon with the tier 1, welcome back. Thank you. Okay, how do we want to do this? My Sneasler will beat his Sneasler 1v1. It's about this Aerodactyl. I think we can protect. He doubles my bird and it dies. My Sneasler can come in. See that being bad, maybe. Not sure. My Caesar comes in full HP, his is burnt. I have fake out pressure. His arrow has a one-shot on my Sneasler. He does double it. But we live the double. Yeah. I was thinking you'd Rock Slide. We might have died to Dire Claw Rock Slide, right? But I guess he has the cover for Wide Guard. Nice. Now we just win. If I just attack with my Archaeodon, and he does end up hitting my Archaeodon, I guaranteed get a kill on the Pelipper, right? That's what the play was. I think we griefed that. I think Rock Slide, Dire Claw probably kills Pelipper. I mean, we should check, right? That's probably like... I mean, I guess he's burnt, so it's like harder to tell, but... Pelipper... See, a burnt Sneasler. There's like 20. He did about 20 with Claw, right? I mean, I guess we should be able to tell based on how much his Aerodactyl did dueling beat or whatever. Okay, it should never kill. The Rock Slide could have flinched. I mean, the thing is that what if I Wide Guard auto attack with the Archaeodon then? His Sneasler hits and he ends up going for Wing Beat. I mean, his Sneasler is so low that it's gonna die to a Fake Out, pretty much. And if he protects the Fake Out, then I get to protect the following turn. So I think protecting with our Archaeodon was just always grief when it was that low. Okay, this guy's got Vivillon. Sneasler the Rock Slide? Yeah, but a burnt Sneasler Rock Slide isn't gonna do anything. Like, non-stab, low base power, burnt. You could just fish for flinches, I guess. Okay, let's think about this. He has his own Frosslass. How do we deal with that? We have our Archaeodon. He could be doing like the Vivillon stuff. Vivillon Floette, maybe. And we definitely want to bring Sneeze, right? Let's try bringing the mouse. Not sure if I like it, but we'll try it. What's up, Joey? I made my own team, Joey. We're using our own team this time, Joey. Okay, it is Vivillon Floette. Okay. Basically, we can tell immediately if it's scarfed or not, right? I guess it could be the anti-fake out thing. Shield the dust or whatever. But then his sleep powder doesn't land very well, but then he could kill me with Hurricane. I'm kind of scared now. But then he'd have to land Hurricane. Maybe, I don't think Air Slash kills. Okay, so Fake Out goes first. Do we see the message? Yes, okay, so it's scarfed. He crit me turn 1. That's a little disgusting. Okay, so the problem is he outspeeds on both. I think we just have to let the Archaudon die. Okay. Okay. So it's either not scarfed or confused. That's annoying now. It's just naturally that fast. 89, 109, 110, 131. I mean, max speed 131, 10%, 13. I think it's scarfed still. Or, actually, I have no idea. Anyways, the crit on the bridge made things so weird. Because we live 2 gleams with leftovers healing, right? I mean, we had to switch something. We have these 2 in the back. They can't win. I don't know. My problem is when we get like bad RNG, I struggle with recovering from it. I mean, it's gonna happen, right? You're gonna get crit and stuff. But I don't know. I'm just not good at it. I think the mons I brought also weren't good. I don't think I should bring both the supports in the back. That's probably bad. I need to switch one of them in if I'm gonna do that. Okay, Mega Lopunny is really good into Frosslass, right? And it's like pretty good into Archaudon as well. So I mean, Mega Lopunny just looks really good into our team, period. I think we definitely want to bring Pelipper. Pelipper looks solid. Maybe Pelipper Mouse. His entire team looks like it's designed to counter Frosslass. This guy loaded up and he was like, yep, freak Frosslass. Saralage low punny, okay. I mean, it's kind of annoying. He can just like Swords Dance or bulk up here, right? I mean, it's not, shouldn't be able to confidently, right? He might just close combat us, but I think with Chopo we should still live. I don't know if low when he's much stronger than he just fakes out. Using the Ariados team, how's that been working out? It is Swords Dance. I mean, this guy has no idea if I'm Encore or not. But I guess he could be Encore, right? But if I just... yeah, I don't know. Wish I had Sableye here instead. Wish I had Encore. I mean, we should live this. Nice. Okay. Question is this guy sashed or not? It probably is, right? If I had to guess. That's okay. Okay. I think we try to get a tailwind up here. Does Pelipper, does our Pelipper outspeed low punny and tailwind? No, it doesn't. I don't know how worth it this is going to be. But I mean, his Bitter Blade will at least be reduced damage in the range, so there's that. There's low punny leaves for Bask. We should outspeed Bask and Scarf Bass at least, right? Shadow Sneak. Try to switch in our Chaladon on a hit here to get some stamina procs going before we get hit by low punny. The Jet? No, right? We get the stamina boost off the flip turn. Does he... I guess you don't outspeed Jolly Bask with Pelipper. Not that it would matter here, but I guess, yeah, we don't. Makes sense. He's like 213, right? We need a lot of speed to outspeed it. Jolly Scarf Bask. Okay, so he's revealed his final Mon. And that's that. The Tailwind didn't really end up doing much for us. Only +1. Lopunny is Encore, so if I protect in front of it, not a great idea, right? I don't think we're getting weather back, but do I have to risk a low accuracy hurricane here? I mean, my Archaudon should live a close combat. And my outspeed is A9, I'm pretty sure. With with Tailwind. Okay. This is okay, I think. This is gonna hurt, but won't kill us. Last turn of Tailwind. He doesn't have Protect on Basque. Okay, low bunny switches. Last turn of Tailwind, but we get our white herb now. And if his Basque shot Sneeze, unfortunately that doesn't kill. That's a crit, so it doesn't kill. Oh, we live that, okay. Okay, so Tailwind ends. My Sneeze is the faster Mon here. Who's the bigger threat? I feel like our Chowdon's kind of done its job. We do it in this order. There he goes. I mean, this isn't too bad, right? I'm trying to think. Because he has fake out, swing. We now have to call if he's gonna fake out or not, basically, right? My Pauper doesn't have Protect, sadly. Doesn't know I don't, but he can make that read. If I Protect here, his Basque Legion swings right, we lose. If he fakes out left, swings left. I mean, fakes out left, swings right is the biggest problem, right? Don't know how much we can avoid that though. He does fake out. Yeah. If I protected, it wouldn't change anything, right? If I protected Sneeze, I just take a little bit less damage and then I come out. Low Punny still has the kill on me. From that range. The turn before we had protected our arch. Hit A9, protect arch. I mean, that's also just a call that we have to make, right? Because his A9 could protect. But I guess, he would have to protect A9 and his basket didn't shoot my Sneasler. I mean, yeah, I guess I should have protected the arch. The extra body would have been nice. I mean, we would have got the turn right if we did that, that's for sure. The tailwind was good. I don't know, that team just seems hard to deal with. We probably had an opportunity to make a better play at some point, though. Okay. Kind of similar team setup, right? His Scizor is pretty good into our Frost. Actually don't have a great way to handle Scizor. Meganium is good into our arch. He leads Scizor. I guess if he leads Scizor, we can just switch into arch and get the ball rolling from there, right? And if he doesn't, then he doesn't. So we can try it this way. And then we're gonna need something to kill Meganium. Go sneeze. And we are a Frosslass team, so we gotta use Frosslass. That's what it means to be a Frosslass team. What does the mouse do? It has follow me to do redirection. Its passive is friend guard, so it makes your guy take less damage. And then it has some other cool stuff. Okay, so he did lead Scizor. We have Wisp on the Scizor as well. I mean, Wisp with Snow honestly seems like it should be fine to take a bullet punch. Not, I don't think we're too worried about the Scizor actually, now that I think about it. At least not on, like, the first turn we're okay until he can take the Snow away with Pelipper. Okay. So it looks like he's gonna change the weather now. Do you think he was reading us to Avail? That's fine. Still not a great situation for him, because can encore him into the protect, right? Okay. I guess I should have just left anyways. Can I get some damage here? Like, not really. Okay, well, he's just setting up raid boss or Chaladon. When he's ahead of us by a turn. We should have swapped. And I think we threaten more damage because he's Reflect and we're Wisp, right? I mean, this is fine. We just got a boost now, right? And we can threaten Encore onto his Sky for protecting in front of us like that. Beat up on the mouse. Yeah, what I have, Joey, to kind of do that is I have a U-turn on the mouse is my idea. Yeah, well. Yeah, I have U-turn on the mouse. An idea is that, like, I can U-turn off my own guy and bring in Pelipper to get, you know, both a boost and weather at the same time. I haven't done it yet, so maybe it's not gonna work, but it's my idea at least. You gain box space for climbing this season? I have no idea. Do you click sword stands on a scissor? Or does he have close combat? Also, does he live? This is a +2 right now. He definitely lives. Bro already saw me click Encore and he's just... Hello? He's already seen me click the move. Yeah, I don't actually have a move to hit the scissor slot, huh? Now that the rain's done, I mean, it's fine, I guess. Oh, you can bullet punch before my Encore, right? Actually. He outspeeds your table? Yeah. I realized that. Yeah, I realized that. I realized it a little too late, in fact. But I think it's okay. I'm gonna be locked in for a turn here. His stabilized double screen rain dance. We haven't seen the last move. He bullet punches my Sneasler, he's just dead, right? So because I have disable. It's really annoying. It's okay though. We have so many boosts that we don't need the. We don't need Electroshot anymore. Does he have in the back again his own arch? And we haven't seen his last one yet. I don't think he has a way to remove my Archaludon though. So this is fine. Yeah, the only problem I made was clicking Electroshot there. I should have let the Sableye die and that was fine. Can't disable two of my moves there. Down to CC to get the boost. We also will need the damage after the light screen probably, right? I believe my Archaludon's faster, but we'll see, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think he was a bit crazy to try to protect his Archaludon in front of me. Our lead was still good though. Like, even though he could Bullet Punch before I Wisp, even in the snow, we were gonna always be fine. Because he wouldn't be able to Swords Dance Bullet Punch us before he gets Wisp. And he was too scared to get Wisp there. The only problem was I tried to Encore him into Protect, but I can't do that into Scissors. It's too risky, right? We have to... Yeah, we just can't. He's either gonna leave or Bullet Punch, so... Okay, Rotom, Heat... Low Punny, so some annoying stuff for Frosslass. And get like 3 really annoying mons for Frosslass, but our Frosslass is also how we deal with the dragons. So I might actually still bring it. Or we could just go Super Archaludon. How does he kill our Archaludon once the supports have supported him? I mean, Low Punny will still do good damage, right? So we definitely want Sableye. Now the Low Punny's coming in the lead, it looks like. And it can fake out. Frosslass, but she's weak to everything. It feels like it right now. I still believe in Frosslass though, but it definitely feels like it, right? I mean, it's just how have we seen, how's this the 3rd Low Punny we've seen already? I feel like Low Punny just full farms our Frosslass, no? We want Pelipper. Let's try this. We'll try the mouse lead. Low Punny Noivern, okay. Noivern can Tailwind. They're kind of like a support-ish kind of mon, right? We could might also have Draco. Dollar Protect, he gets a Tailwind up for free. I don't think we double protect. Maybe we do. I think we kind of have to accept the tailwind. Because I think we don't live a fake out close combat on our mouse from low punnies. Low punny does too much damage after the chopple. Because last time we were at like 13% from a close combat, right? I mean, I think fake out could do 17. Faked out there is crazy. Try to taunt our mouse. Interesting. Taunt encore? I know they have encore a lot, yeah. Nice. Perfect. Super good turn for us here. We missed. Oh my god, bro. We get the perfect turn and we miss. So depressing. Can't protect. This thing not just... Did not just dead do a hurricane here? Am I confused? Only our first Fang didn't miss. It didn't matter that it missed or not, right? We just had the one shot there. One more turn of taunt. We're just sacking our mouse. My rock slide, I guess. Yeah. Don't flinch our Pelipper. Nice. Telling them water flying type. True, it is water bird. You got me there. This guy can't taunt me before I can press a button, right? Is Chomp scarfed or not is the question. No idea of knowing, right? He just protected on the Noivern though. Taunt, protect, taunt, get the kill. Stuck with taunt. I think that's a fine situation, right? Okay. Get a burn on Tink, I'll take it. Super Fang. Oh, we both missed a Fang. All's fair. That's not fair. It's not fair, actually. I changed my mind. So he's shown Tailwind, Taunt, Protect. Surely has like Draco as his final move or something, right? Fake out. Either Taunt, Sableye, or Draco's our Pelipper spot, right? Oh, he's confused. Yeah, Taunt, Sableye. The other option I had was to Encore the Tink, preempting the fake out. I think that could have also been okay. Okay. What's up, Danmarsh? Still unsure if his Chomp is scarfed or not. Tantrum is good. That was a good play by him. That's glad he didn't do it on my bridge, even though we lost our lefty or our citrus there. Okay. Is it Scarf? I feel like it'd be weird to lock in Tantrum as a Scarf guy here. We have a bit of an issue here where they can Encore us into this Protect, right? On tank if they're running Encore. He's shown Knock though, which means that he'd have to be... I think he doesn't have it. Is my call. He could have it. And if he has it, I think we can still win. But he's shown Gigaton, Fake Out, Knock Off. For Encore to be his last move and not either Play Rough or Protect, I feel like it would be a little insane, no? Doesn't look like. Also, we have Tailwind up, so the Encore would be late. He'd have to protect Encore, and I think he might be Scarf. So yeah, it doesn't look like he has anything else. I think we had a better play a couple turns ago where when the Noivern was on the board, I think it was switch into Archaladon on the Pelipper spot and Encore the Noivern. We had a really free chance to get Archaladon in the game. We didn't. The Pelipper, the Tailwind was really good to get up at that turn. The game's not bad. We're using our own team. Our own crafted team, so I feel happy about it. When you win with your own team, it feels good, and when you lose, it also feels fine because you're like, oh, I'm just not good at making teams. It's like, it's the optimal way to do it. Help? What happened? Did I lose? I was looking at my phone. Laugh bottom and then ask help because of the joke. I'm a funny guy, I guess. Hell yeah. I'm confused as to what's happening. Like, why is this guy not FF'd? Notice how Arch is standing? He looks like a staple puller from behind. Yeah. Look at the back of Arch's head. What it... He looks like an ATM machine. What joke? Is this guy trying to force a draw or something? What's going, like? I think he's actually trying to time me out or force a draw. Hello? Stalling the Tailwind or something, but what's Yeah, I do see the vision of the staple remover though. Wait, I actually think he's like trying to force a draw. Why is every turn taking the max amount of time on his side? What do you think would happen when he gave up his Lopunny? Yeah. I mean, that's why I was confused. I have 47 seconds left. I know. I've been taking 5 seconds per turn at the end now. I was thinking earlier. When there was time to think, I was thinking. Now he's just been literally waiting the maximum amount of time to click protect. He's encored into protect, so he has literally no buttons to press right now. But look, if he takes the maximum amount of time here, he's actually just trying to force the game into a draw. I mean, the guy was on like a 9-win streak, so... If he gets protect here, it's 1% chance for it to proc, by the way. All right. He wants me to FF. Well, I'll do it. Wait, I just noticed his Noivern didn't have a damaging move, right? It was Fang, Taunt, Tailwind, Protect. It didn't have a Draco Meteor. I was scared of nothing. Got him. Your timer doesn't go down while you wait on him? I think he was like trying to force a draw, because I think the 3-minute timer had popped up. Into Masterball fast? Yeah, I had some lucky games. Where bread? My Pokemon went out to get the bread. They'll be back soon. Don't worry. Okay. Sky's got Altaria, which kind of ruins our whole weather stuff we're trying to do here. So I think even though I've been confident to bring Frosslass to counter, even though it's in front of a Scizor, I think into Altaria it's a bit scarier. So maybe we avoid that. How do I kill the dragons? Probably with my own dragon. So we bring the gremlin, maybe? We could try leading the mouse this time. Let's try leading the mouse. Metal pipes for the one time. It's playing right now, don't worry. 4x weak to ice if you can hit the blizzard. Yeah, but I have to hit the blizzard, right? And he probably has a Scizor, and not having the snow defense buff into Scizor seems scary. Heart Plum Cheese? No, I'm doing something else. I have U-turn with mine. Heliolisk, like Eerie Impulse or something, right? Focus Blast. Okay. Well, he hit the Focus Blast. Okay. A little bit afraid of this Focus Blast hitting a second time now. I don't know if this is correct or not. It seems so weird. I don't know how to play around a move that has a 70% chance to one-shot my guys. Okay, well, I made this read right where I bring in my fake out guy and then I don't actually care about hitting the fake out. I just have a guy to encore. Can encore him into protect and bring our child on back in. If Sylveon leaves, I'm very happy if Sylveon leaves. I was terrified of him just clicking voice again. Okay, so now his Heliolisk is trapped on the board with no focus blasting. So that's good. We can get a Wisp there. Can make a call here and flash cannon the Heliolisk spot, anticipating the Sylve coming back in. If I get it wrong, the next turn I'm gonna Rain Dance Electroshot anyway, so I don't think it's too bad. Ooh, la 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 la! What a play! We missed the Wisp. That's so sad. Whatever. At least we boomed the Sylve. Missing the Wisp is so sad though, right? Like now I'm just behind on a turn. Okay, he can bullet punch us. We die to a bullet punch. This actually is really bad now that we missed. Okay, we sack our Sableye to get a safe point for our safe way for our Sneasler to come in, I guess. Yeah. Oh, it's so annoying. I mean, now I just have to play around him missing a Focus Blast, right? So I don't actually have a way to hit the Scizor either. I just needed it burnt and I could actually play the game. She's quite annoyed. He hits Focus Blast and I miss Willow? Yeah. I mean, the problem is like, the Willow does so much, right? Like, oh, this is so cringe. You're so cringe, bro. I mean, I'm just gonna ignore the Focus Blast. If he hits 2 Focus Blasts, he deserves to win. I should have ignored it last turn. Okay, and then he crits me. Oh, I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. Guys, if you want to talk about horoscopes, please find another place to do it. You do it in Discord, you do it in your DMs. This is not the place for it. Talking about it casually, whatever, but having a full-blown news article about it is a little too much. I mean, it's just like, I'm just a boy, you know? Like, I'm playing this game, I'm getting tortured, like, they're ringing me out, and I look to the side, and it's just these two. Oh, rising sun, rising moon, Mercury's in retrograde. Oh, my poops were 7 inches long. Yeah, I guess that means that I'm an asshole today. Like, I don't know. Who else is talking here on YouTube show? It's on the other chat. It would be because you low-key hate me. I don't hate anyone, all right? There's a ditto on the other team. I'm getting dittoed. Rising Mercury retrograde said I'd miss and get crit. I would get hit by a focus blast, miss my Will-O-Wisp, and get crit. I see the lines. Okay, we need to pick our mons. I don't know what I'm doing. What's my zodiac sign? April. Okay, I really don't like my lead. I was not thinking about this at all. I wanted to lead Frosslass, but then I ran out of time. We missed Super Fang. Why does this game hate me? And bro clicked Outrage, and he killed my mouse. And his guy would just be dead. He also crit his Outrage. My God. Well, I guess we crit our thing. Or he's not multi-skill. Okay. It's not multi-skill. I mean, he would have just been dead there, though. But whatever. I don't know, I'm down to win the 50-50 on where the outrage goes. Fire mouse and go on to... Yeah, we might... We've clicked Super Fang 3 times this game, and... Okay, this was faster anyway. We've clicked Super Fang 3 times this game, and we've missed twice, so... Or this stream. God bless, he missed an ability. And by he, I mean my opponent. That's the same person every game. Honestly though, if the Light of Ruin connected on my Frosslass, I wouldn't even care much. I don't know why I thought his D9 was gonna outspeed. I just, in my mind, I was like, yeah, that's Scarf Outrage. Because why else would you just click Outrage like that for fun? Ditto the Rank Master. Okay. So he spawns in with a +1 defense boost. Presumably faster than our guy. He's Scarf. Probably Scarf, right? But yeah, fast. I mean, he has to, if he's Scarfed, he has to Flash Cannon our Frosslass. And he's locked into Flash Cannon. And then he has no way to kill our Child-on, right? Or he doesn't one-shot our Frost and then we win the game. I guess he could like play the really long game with Rage Powder, but yeah. The wildest team I've seen, probably the Mono Bug one I played in game 1. Pop Mouse Monster Child-on. I mean, we kind of have it, right? We have the U-turn mouse. Okay, we're finally playing against like the meta team. So let's think about, we should just know what our opener is, right? Into this. I kind of want to try, this is where I want to try the Frosslass. Frosslass Mouse or Frosslass Sableye. I think it's this. I think this is what I wanted to try. I'm not sure. It all depends on if he leads Zard or not. They should fuse Chizard and Arrow into one Fire Rockmon, call it Macargo. I like that. Okay. Clicking Blizzard seems fine here. Kind of annoyed that it was, if we had led Sableye, this would have been way better. We live Rockside Hyper Voice in the snow. With Friend Guard, I feel like we should. I guess let's find out. White or multigrain? Multigrain all the way. When I was young, I used to really like white bread, but it would make it so I couldn't poopy. And I'd get constipated, and then my aunt would have to chase me around the house with the poopy pills, and they would put it in my butt, and I really didn't like it. So then the doctor said I had to stop eating white bread. Okay, he clicked Tailwind. Damn, that doesn't kill the Sylve. Only hawk girls have tummy problems? Yeah. I'm a hawk girl. The Tailwind makes our combo a little more difficult to execute, right? Why the poopy pill goes in the butt? I think that was like I don't know. They said that that's how they had to do it. I don't know why though. That was how they had to do it though, is what I was told. Okay. He didn't mega yet. Yeah, the tailwind makes this a little more awkward, right? Oh yeah, he did Mega Aerodactyl. You're right. Nah, I'm about to hit my super move. Can we hit the super move? We turn to tailwind. We might not live it is the problem, right? Why is this Sylveon Mon so tanky, bro? Do we outspeed Tailwind Sylve? We don't. Okay, we need to run some calcs on that one. I need the speed stat that outspeeds Tailwind Sylve if it's possible. Sylve neutral speed is 80. So I need to be 161 on Frost. I think we can be 161. Throw a water ball at me. What the helly? I'm doid. At least his tailwind is done. This team? Yeah, this is... I mean, every Sylveon has Hyper Ream. I don't think I should have wide guarded. The wide guard was bad, right? I could have just Weather Balled his Sword last turn. He kind of got me with the not clicking Heat Wave and Hyper Voice. It was just a bad play by me. It was just a bad play. I mean, he always locks in a Wave Crash here, right? Yeah, if I'd clicked literally any other button on my Pelipper other than Wide Guard 2 turns ago, we would be winning the game. If I clicked Tailwind, if I clicked Hurricane, if I clicked Weather Ball, anything but Wide Guard, and we'd be in a great spot right now. I mean, he might be last fast. Sash fast. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we just griefed. We literally had to do anything but stat what we did. I blame missing the Super Fang. We didn't miss a Super Fang, actually. I blame being stupid. The wide guard was so bait. So bait. Like, what's the point of clicking wide guard there? It doesn't do anything. Even if I catch him out on something, like, okay, now what? Oh well. I mean, it's definitely Mega Kangaskhan. I guess it could be, it's like Mega Gengar Perish, right? It's just Perish. Perish. Alright, how are we gonna deal with Perish Song? I mean, we have 2 ghost types for 1, so there's that. So does he lead Kang or not? I don't know how to. We just have to try it into Perish Song. We'll figure it out. My idea is that we can bait out a we can have him try to Shadow Ball our Frosslass and switch it into something else. Into our mouse hold, that is. Concern is if he fakes out right, Shadow Ball's right if I don't protect. So I guess we can light screen to cover for that. How long will he be gone for? He didn't say. I know. Worried. We'll never know now. And I'm sure he just protected and he wants to Encore disable us here. He didn't protect, okay. Let me Shadow Ball there. Does our Shadow Ball kill? We're modest. Buddy. What was the idea there? Oh, the battle has ended due to a forfeit. I didn't learn anything. I wanted to learn the matchup. He's just gone. Why'd she had to go? I don't know what she didn't say. That's what I'm saying, man. Oh, also, can we make our Frosslass outspeed? Oh wait, hold on. This is non-mega stats. How much are we in? So plus 32. What's our base in mega form is 120. So 140, 172. Which means that Sylveon had a lot of speed. And also, there's no getting faster. We gotta be Is there a more efficient way to do our stats here? Like be timid. Hold on, I gotta open up Showdown. I feel like I might have done this. I might have been redacted doing this. But I did do it on the jump point, so it can't be that redacted, right? 12, 1, 20, 32, 1, modest. Okay, no, there's not enough more efficient way to do this. Why am I 1, 1? And not just more points than HP? Is there a reason for that? Riddle me that. Just for fun? It honestly looks like it's just for fun. Can't remember if I made this spread or I got it from someone else. I think I made it, so I might have done it just for fun. I think defense in snow rounds up, so odd defense is good. Oh. Maybe that's why whoever did it that way. I don't think it was me though. What? What does that spread accomplish? It's enough special attack to one-shot the bulky Charizard with Water Ball. And then I'm fast with everything else in HP and whatnot. Though I think we might not need all that speed. I'm not sure what all the speed is for. We could probably cut down on some. Beep beep. Beep beep. Okay. Last time there was a Floet in front of me, I was like, I wish I had Sableye there, I think. I think that's what I said. So let's see if I meant it or not. I could have been lying. Let's try this. Honestly, our drip kind of goes hard, I'm not gonna lie. I pull up to the party and I'm more dripped than everyone. Okay, I clicked Light Screen Blizzard. You want Sableye in front of super effective float, certainly a choice. Well, I have Roselli Berry, and I get to put Light Screen up before it hits me, so the first hit basically tickles me. They're basically tickling. You know the fun part about Frosslass is you click Blizzard and it's like, let's go gambling. Like you might just get a free. See? It's just that easy. Let's go gambling. It's so stupid. How much did that first blizzard do? 35. I'm not gonna learn anything if my opponents keep FFing. Let's just play, man. I promise I'll find a way to lose. I'm not that good. You can recover. I swear. These guys are... They don't know. I'm ass. Now there's a low punny on the other team. Should I just FF when something bad, the first second something bad happens? Might be a good way to play. Why would they quit? I don't know. Low punny, low punny. Not fair. I mean, Pelipper looks solid, right? We'll just bring Pelipper in the front. Pelipper or Chowdon, brick it. Pelipper Sableye or Chaladon Sneasler. Tired of not being able to FF and Unite? True. It's like different though. It's like different, but like also not actually that different. Should I be cheeky here? Actually, wide guard is the same priority as fake out, so it's not that cheeky. Guess he has scrappy fake out, right? So. Alright, it's either getting burnt or it's dying. I've decided it. He's not protecting, I know that. Oh, I fake out did too much damage. Flip King Claw. Yeah, that did too much on my bird. I don't like how we did this. We should have light screened. Okay. I mean, we're getting double knocked out here, so is this good? Oh wait, no, hold on. We are faster, that's why I did this, but we're getting double knocked out here, so is it good? Maybe it's good. Oh, bro, calm minded? Bro clicked calm mind? Well, I mean, I'm okay with that. He protects and he... Well, both my guys in the back are faster. So he protects and he... I want to get damage on this to put it in range of one shot. Or I want to put damage on the Gambit. I want to put damage on the Gambit. Because he protects kowtows. Okay. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? What is happening? Bro just gave me an encore and then also let me one-shot a Sarah Ledge. I mean, it's sashed, but it's not sashed. Wait, what? I'm not this good, so what's happening? I feel like I'm gonna lose still. Maybe he's like, yeah, now I get a second calm mind. Nope. That thing's got a lot of calm minds. No. Get a Willow on there for fun. Can't Willow the Gambit, though. Didn't sucker my Pelipper, okay. Imagine you click Sword Stance. How based would that be? Yeah. Last turn of Encore. We bring something in that makes it so that he can't kill my Sableye. Can click this for fun. What else can I click for fun? Okay, I guess it's just clicking this for fun. Okay, well, he didn't protect on his Gambit. It's definitely in range of Chople. Yeah, I think I would lose this game with that opener against most players. I think our opponent was a little confused. That or he's about to go crazy on us. Unsure which one it is still. Bright Powder, Encore, Miss. Oh yeah, that'd be good. Maybe it was Quick Attack crit onto my Sableye, and then he has anti-Poison Berry, or he's sashed. Anti-Poison Berry. And then he sweeps. Maybe that was the line, actually. I mean, quick attack to kill the Sableye would break him out of the loop, right? But he has to tank a hit in the process. Pixelated explosion with quick claw. Okay, it's this team again. What did I lead and what did I say I wanted to lead? I think I remember saying I wish I had my Sableye here. I think I said that. I don't know if I meant it though. Yeah, he went arrow and then doided it instantly. He went arrow Sylve and I was frost mouse. And we didn't like that. Let's try. I do want to try Frost in the front, so let's try Frost Sableye this time. With our Chowdon in the back. And a Sneasler. Try this. Garchomp Charizard, okay. We Mega first. We lose the Mega War. I can look to just protect for now. And try to Willow the Chomp. Is this Chomp scarfed? I think this Chomp is scarfed. If he doubles on my Sableye, does it die? But he commits to his Mega at least, so... We'll have the weather. Don't miss the Wisp. Good job. The question is, if he Weather Ball declawed, we're just dead, right? The Heat Wave declawed, I think we might live. Heat Wave Earthquake. I think we take 118 from a Heat Wave. I think we can survive that. Okay. We don't get to do the Water Ball on him. But we get to get a light screen up. And force the Garchomp out. Oh, force the Zard out. Garchomp not just dead. He is scarfed, I'm pretty sure, right? Like... I mean, if he's not, he's dead, and if he is, he's dead. So... He is. He's just sacking it, I guess. I mean, he puts damage on his own Sylve, though. But I guess this way he gets the weather back. I didn't bring a second weather guy. Maybe I should meant to bring a second weather guy. Okay, maybe this strat works if I bring Pelipper, right? Pelipper over who, though? Over the Arch? Double protect, potentially. Yeah, Pelipper here would have cooked him, huh? Single protect. single protect. Yeah, double weather would have cooked here. Non-heat wave, non-sun heat wave in light screen. He has Basque in the back, maybe. Yeah, if we brought Pelipper here, it would have been so G. This 4, but over Sneasler, Pelipper. Or Mouse, I guess. We should try that next time. He missed a heat wave. We'll never know the calc on that. Considering that guy took that much, I would have taken a lot. I reckon the woman would be dead here, so we got lucky. I tap an electro shot here. I think we are not staring down a double. I should calc it. 46. How did Dire Claw only do 46? Okay. This guy's sword is like max HP, right? Yeah. Max HP, max speed. Or not max speed, but he's max HP. Yeah, it's just max HP Charizard. Not even like 20 HP, right? Like, well, he might be like the 20 HP. No, it's literally, it's full HP, I think. Meaningful difference between choice specs and wide glasses in Unite? I would say so, yes. Okay, don't have anything special here. This is Sash Basque, right? For +1 defense? Doesn't matter. Am I still in Europe? No. Are you still in Europe? Okay, I think we had to bring Pelipper here. If I were doing this strat, I can't just bring one weather guy, one rain guy. I should bring 2 rain guy. You're moving to Europe this year? Oh, congratulations. I think. Or, I'm sorry, I don't, you know, it could be either. Okay. This guy's team's got like so many weird things. That's a good way to put it, Joey. We just do the Archout Sableye lead. Sneasler in the back. With a mouse question mark. Or a Frosslass question mark? Or a Pelipper question mark? A lot of question marks here. I mean, Pelipper seems solid, no? I mean, other than dealing with his arch... You're moving to Canada? You know what else is moving to Canada? Dunkin' Donuts. Isn't that exciting? We're gonna get Dunkin'. Let's get Dunkin'. I rank 1 yet? Almost. I mean, do we just electro shots? Light the rain, or do I protect? Light screen, then rain shoot. I don't think we need to spend that much time. I think we're shooting the Typhlosion spot though. America runs on Dunkin', not Canada. Now it's gonna be Canada. They're opening like 600 locations in Canada. Take that. What the? This guy's going after my Sableye. Stop. Not nice. Take that back. Well, that thing's dead. I don't know if the crit mattered. Isn't that thing frail? I'm literally a bridge. Boros. Don't miss the burn, you mother trucker. You had one job. Dodge the rock slide now. Oh my god, you a-hole! You had one job, Sableye. One! And it was to land that. Oh, if you land that, Willow, it's just so easy. Okay. We live a dual wing beat from Arrow. Okay. Is he double protect? Double protect, okay. So this gives us another stack with Electro Shot. Not that we need it at this point. Arrow's probably sashed, huh? Arrow's not really a threat. It's a Tauros that needs to just be dead. Yeah, we should live this. Yep. We're built to live that. We're built to live that. Nice. We're built different. That goes down the sash. The Tauros dies. Our Sneasler should outspeed his arrow. And then he has one mon in the back. What's he got in the back? Meganium, okay. I think we beat Meganium with Pelipper anyway. I don't think we want to protect anywhere. We're just, yeah, we can't protect because if he clicks Tailwind, it gets a little dicey. Both my guys outspeed their counterparts, so. Unless he's max speed Meganium, in which case he might outspeed. I mean, he would outspeed our Childon, but basically if he does this and then gleams and he's faster, we could lose. Yeah, max speed Meganium we would get outsped, right? It's 80 base, 100, 132 or 113. It all came down to if we outspeed this guy or not, but go. He dodged a Will-O-Wisp, so it's not my fault. If that Will-O-Wisp had landed, my Archaludon would not be in Gleam range. Hard freak. This guy's got a scary team. He's trying to just hard set up Blastoise. Fake out, follow me. Yada yada yada. I think we can lead our Ghost Core. Rain isn't that important, so I'm not looking at that. I think having the Ghost immunity in the back is nice in case he leads Gengar, maybe? Question mark? I don't know. We've out Blastoise lead. Oh, we've out instantly. Okay, you could turn one Dark Pulse, right? But if he's Dark Pulse, we know he's not Aura Sphere, so there's that. No, he just clicked Shell Smash. But he has no fear in his art. Maybe parting into Sinistra, I guess. Guess that makes sense, right? We're not going to set up the rain for him. Can Rage Powder the Encore. Light Screen, Friend Guard. I don't know if do they stack? Surely they stack, right? We're -1, but oh, you just click double Shell Smash. Bro's really feeling it now. Well, do I live this spout here? Got his own mouse. Don't think the spout's gonna kill from this range. Well, follow me in case it's... I mean, I guess he just brings Sinistra back. And if I have Encore on my mouse, it's just GG for him? Is it what he was assuming? Well, light screen and... thing made the diff, I guess. Friend guard, that is. Can we let them both die? Sableye lives that, okay. Guess the amount of damage we have on the spout's already so significant, so we'll get the light screen back up. quite nice, actually. Bit annoying not having rain. Setting up rain buffs him. Not having Oris here makes it so harder for us to kill the mouse here. His Instant in the back. Yeah. Not nothing on the damage. Ferrothorn be a good meta counter? Maybe, but it's not in the game right now, so... I don't know if that crit would have killed without... Ferrothorn also just gets one shot by Charizard, right? But it's not in the game. Have to protect the potential fake out. We just need one hit on the Toys and it... Holy shit! And it should die, question mark. The protect. And then get a hit on with Incin? Or is it Helping Hand spout? Oh, do we live Helping Hand? Triple Shell Smash. No, here's Dark Pulse. Definitely not. Oh, that was so cringe. I mean, if my mouse had Encore, he's just ready to lose the entire game. I mean, I haven't clicked U-turn once, literally. Like, either Taunt or Encore on the mouse, I think would be better. I think the U-turn might be too cheesy. Taunt would help a lot in these weird matchups too. Or taunt the Rage Powder guy. I mean, it doesn't... it would help. It would definitely help. We had a way to win that though. Definitely had a way to win that. Okay, this guy's got some stuff on his team. I'm gonna go Sableye, Frosslass, or Chowdon in the back. With Pelipper, maybe? I like Pelipper here. Gulp. He's on a 5-game win streak. doesn't swap. Is he clicking wide guard here? No. He would just be dead to a Shadow Ball, no? Maybe sashed, I guess? Why'd that do so much on my... Oh, really how squishy I am? This Trick Room. Okay, well. My bad, I didn't know that thing did Trick Room. It's not my fault. Isn't it just dead to a Shadow? It's probably sashed if it's doing it like that, though. I guess. Okay, well. Annoying. Could've got a light screen up for free, but I got greedy. At least it's stuck in Helping Hand. Light screen would have been really helpful though. Guess the better play is light screen Shadow Ball. I just have no idea what the Sableye or what the guy is capable of though on that mon. The Glade mon. Trick Room, huh? There's a Trick Room left. We have to get our Pelipper safely. Also helps buy a turn, right? It was Citrus Berries. I'm pretty sure he was just dead to a Shadow Ball turn one. We Master Ball? We are Master Ball, yeah. Okay, if he respects the wide guard, this game gets a little more tough. If he doesn't, then I think we're fine. Good. Oh, he hyper beamed. We're just dead to this. Trick Room Glade. Oh, in front of a Frosslass and he would just be dead, huh? Okay, well. I'll remember that Glade can Trick Room, I guess. I thought about Shadow Ball light screening too. But I was like, the Glade could have like Night Slash or something and that might be scary. Or Shadow Sneak. Okay, so it's this team. Or, yeah, not the same version that we played before though. Haven't decided how I want to do this. I want to do... What we did last time worked, but the guy FF'd after one turn, so it's hard to say. I think we did this lead. I didn't hate that. but this we're just trying to learn, right? This isn't the Zard team. Definitely Mega Floette. Likely he's expecting our child on lead, right? Might be like Arrow Chomp. Let's try like this, I guess. I haven't actually clicked Weather Ball and Frosslass much. Not much of a reason to when we have Blizzard, but the idea is that I can click Water Balls. We just aren't getting any Zard matchups. Okay. Light Screen Protect. Normal Protect, I guess. Stomp immediately leaves for Gambit. Good that we didn't try to Wisp it. Next turn, I think. Are we staying in with this Frosslass or not? Probably not. We're probably clicking Encore on the Floette, switching in. Oh, we're definitely getting Encore on the Floette now. Switching in Sneasler. Switching our Shout on as well. I like our Child on better. Okay. Is this Flo just gonna sit there and take the Calm Minds? Can ignore it for maybe a turn here. +3 Calm Mind. Okay. One more turn of Encore. And Willow here. Electro shot left. I mean, we always outspeed. His Gambit. The Willow right, I mean. And then we can always Encore it again. Because if he switches in Chomp here and protects on the flow at the next turn. It gets dicey. I had to read him going into Chomp and click D-Pulse here. Because the D-Pulse would have one-shotted him. I have to just assume he's gonna click Protect. Presumably because he wants to protect EQ. And then use my Sableye dying here after he gets this Wisp off. To bring Sneasler in. I mean, his float has to protect here. If it doesn't, it would just get Encored again, right? Every time. Yeah, I had to read the Garchomp coming in. Yeah, it does protect, good. Don't miss the Willow. Oh, he has to kill the Sableye right now. He does. I don't think the crit mattered. We were so low already. Berry, okay. And we're +2. Dad doesn't immediately die there. Okay, Fake Out plus Flash Cannon right for +2, but he's +4 defense, so it obviously doesn't kill. But it should put him in. It'll put him in range of Claw. And then his Chomp goes down. Question is, will he have something in the back that immediately threatens us? Okay. He abandons the flow it boosts. Surprising. But I'll take it. Askew Legion is his mon in the back. A little problematic still. It's probably Scarf Bask. 2 defense boosts. Last turn of rain though. Sneasler is important to deal with. Blow it still. I don't want it to just take damage here. Assuming his basket and scarf. Goes for the aqua shot. Interesting. Who normally on a game of black glasses? I think I see Chople buried by far the most, but black glasses are like the second most. Especially if you have something else on your team you're gonna Chople berry. Nice. All of that for him to switch his float out after 4 calm mines. Crazy. Was that turn by him? Yeah, this last turn I also don't really know. He was scarfed. Why would he lock himself into Jet? Jet sucker, even if he kills my Sneeze, I kill his Bask. He's a 1 HP Gambit, half HP Floet, and I'm +2 special attack, +3 defense. With the full HP Frosslass in the back that outspeeds him. No, I mean, I'm saying even if he kills the Sneasler, like let's say I don't protect, I still don't understand what the play was. The outfit's actually good, right? It's crazy how it came together. Okay. A lot of weather war potential here. I want to try the Frosslass lead. Want Sableye, so if we try to protect to delay weather, actually I can't with Sableye. If we're having Encore on the mouse would be nice. Can't Encore the guitar with Sableye. Can't burn it either. I mean, you can try mouse lead. Try this, I guess. AG Aerodactyl. I mean, wide guard rock slide would be annoying, right? We follow me to cover the Poltergeist or any ghost type move, and we Weather Ball to cover Wide Guard. I guess the only scary part is if he clicks Fighting type move into Mouse, but we have Choppleberry. Then Wide Guard. Guess we also have to not get flinched on our Frosslass. God damn it. Oh, it's just a trade, right? Like, it's such a good trade here. if I just don't get flinched. Whoa. Well, that's not good. I don't know. I think it's just so hard to play the game from here, no? Because like his Frosslass or his arrow would just be dead. And that doesn't kill. His arrow would just be dead, and I could start playing in the rain then. I don't know. I don't have any much to do, right? I'm gonna shoot a rock ball at his T-Tar here, and I'm locked into Electroshock. It's not Mega T-Tar, right? At the very least. Tailwind is whatever. I don't have Sacred Sword. Sand bonus. Maybe he gets a miss. Oh, neither of my guys have an item, so it's on 1. I'll actually hit this Aegislash. Okay, I don't really have a way, right? Whoop. Confusion, maybe? Maybe he clicks Poltergeist for fun? I mean, maybe the Frosslass state is just bad if we can lose the game off of a flinch. But I mean, if we don't get flinched there, the whole game is so different, right? But if we auto lose 1 in 3 games, maybe it's just not a good maybe it's not a good strategy there. Maybe I need to be reflect on Sableye. Not being able to burn T-Tar and Gambit's really annoying. Pelipper looks solid, right? And I think last time I regretted not having Pelipper in the back when I wanted to do the thing in the Zard. Any Scrim Snipe? Don't worry about it, Joey. You let me take care of that. Are there? Don't worry about it. All right, do we play the... Are we getting flinched lottery again? I'm down to play it, I guess. Pavilion Mega Blasters Frigger comp. I don't think I have it anymore, but if you go to Aaron Cybertron Zhang YouTube video, I think he posted a video on it. You should be able to find it there, and probably like an explanation on how it works. All right, do we get flinch? We don't. This is even good. Like hyper beam. I mean, he got me, I guess. You really didn't want that Sableye alive. Stuck at Ultra 2 before you ended the day? Yeah, I think the core of the comp was Pavilion Blastoise, Farigiraf, Basculegion. It's like kind of the core. There's no way this goes, right? Oh, I guess it does. It's Scarf. Lived on 1 HP. Also, this is a little squishy. Does he have Zard in the back? Probably, right? Arachnid. Okay. Well, it switches Arachnid into a Hurricane. I guess he's not Zard because he Mega Arrowed already. Just brought super slow Pokemon, right? Tried Gambit, got wrecked by Zard. Why? Yeah. Basculegion is really nice. I think the guy was playing Focus Sash. I was playing Colberberry, but Focus Sash makes more sense. After your Pokemon, you know, your Blastoise will take care of a lot of the Mons on the board, and then Basculegion just comes out and can either win the game with Last Respects and Focus Sash, or if you have Rain Up from your Giraffe, clicking Rain Dance, or Pavilion, you can win the game that way as well with Jet or Wave Crush. I had to second guess myself there because I thought Serena was Grass Fairy. Look at what you did, Joey. You did this, Joey. You just could have not asked and there wouldn't be any conversation about it. It's all your fault. We're hard stuck 1700. Feel like I'm gonna have to leave? Well, who says I have to leave? I do have to eat something at some point though. I had 3 boiled eggs today, and that's it. Didn't even put any salt and pepper. Just cracked them and I popped them. Okay, this is a mirror match, but we have an ice guy. Like, this was like low-key the idea of where my comp comes from. Is from this mirror match. Who do we lead with the frost though? Like a part of the idea at least. I think my mouse should just have taunt. If I had taunt or encore instead of U-turn, which I have yet to click, it would be so much easier to play, I think. Okay. Try this. Okay. I mean, we're both just light screening, right? It's gonna be a slow game, I think. Double light screen. I will donate money for a big perma ban on Dot. That's not very nice. That's not very nice. Does he have disable is the question. I feel like I've seen this team have disable, so in efforts of not falling behind in damage, I'm just gonna click Weather Ball now. He could also just Rain Dance though, right? And try to make me miss. He has disable, he has disable. Oh, we missed Willow. And Rain Dance instead. We missed Blizzard as well. Okay, we froze him for fun at least. And switch in my Archaudon on this Giga Drain and lock him into it so he can't Earth Power. And now my Archaudon will get a +1 boost as well. We thawed turn 1. Funny. Whatever. So basically the freeze was just cosmetic. Go after his Sableye. Willow is Venu. He brings his Archaudon. We should get a Willow on it. Hopefully this time we don't miss. Oh my god, we've missed both Will-O-Wisps this game. Oh, yeah. It's okay. Our bridge is ahead in the race. In the bridge race. I can get rid of the rain and he might click Electro Shot here. He wants to Earth Power my Archaudon, that's for sure, right? He's just keep pulsing. These two both should be burned right now. The game would be a lot easier. Ice screen's out for both. I have in the back mouse. A crit. Makes up for all the lost Will-O-Wisp burn damage. Okay. Now we can bring in the mouse. We have Follow Me's. More likely to protect on the arch. New Pokemon every quarter? Yeah, I saw that. Didn't protect on either. Yeah. The guy that they had the interview with, by the way, Masako Hoshina or whatever, he was the guy that used to be the producer for Pokemon Unite, by the way. Before Yuki Gabe took over. So, if you want to know what this game's future is like. He was the producer for Pokemon Unite before Champions. And then before that, his resume was he was a producer for Pokken. So he launched Pokken, launched Unite, then launched Champions. And I've looked into him a long time ago, because when I was really tilted about stuff. Like ages ago, so I might be getting my story wrong. But the only other game I could see he worked on before Pokken was Pokemon Yellow. And other than that, he like worked either for like Game Freak or for Bandai. But he worked on Pokemon Yellow and then launched Pokken, so launched Pokken, left. Pokken got a new director, game died. Launched Unite, got a new director. We'll end that one there. And now he launched Champions. The current producer worked on Masters EX, which is Yuki Gabe. But I'm saying the former producer for Unite is the current producer for Champions. His name is like something Masahiko Hoshino or something like that. I looked into him a while ago, and then I saw his name when he did this interview, and like I think people were talking about he was the guy that was on this game too, and I was like, yeah, well, I already can kind of feel what's going on with this game. Masaki, yeah. I knew I recognized it. Okie doke. We can just go with our traditional opener. Looks like we're gonna need the sneeze. Samurot's kind of freaking me out. Game doid? No, I mean, the benefit that this game has is that it's not like a normal spin-off. This is like an extended spin-off, you know? Like, while Pokken and Unite and Masters EX and all of these are like spin-offs of the main franchise, I wouldn't say that this is necessarily like a spin-off. Okay. Ban it, ban it, ban it. It's like a spin-on, exactly. I don't really have any concept of what Bandit can do. I just know I can't burn the Samurott because it's a dark type, so usually I just see people click Trick Room, Destiny Bond, Will-O-Wisp. Ever been a comparable game to this? Yeah. Well, there's never been a comparable game to Unite either. Oh, that's Sacred Sword. Ow. Thing needs to die now. You need to die now. Is it sashed? No, it's scarfed probably, right? Okay. It's dead. Poltergeist. Ow, 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 ow. That hurt. Well, good thing Bandit is slow as ball. Mobile MOBAs have been done before? True. But I still think Unite's too unique of a situation, but yeah. Game is just VGC? Yeah, but I don't think it's comparable to Showdown. It's like if you extracted the ladder from Scarlet Violet or one of the mainline games, right? I think it's like different. Bandit isn't dark type, right? Pure Ghost. Okay. Destiny Bond. Quick attack. Yes, it kills. Okay with that though, I think. Would have been nice to burn the Bandit. The should die, we're already +1. Damn, Sylveon's too tanky. What am I gonna do to celebrate June this year? Nothing. I won't have Chick-fil-A for the entire month. It's I know it's a lot to ask for, but I won't do it. Okay. Silva's dead. You don't like Chick-fil-A sauce? I like it, but you could have Chick-fil-A without Chick-fil-A sauce. Many gay people work there. Are you saying you don't want them paid? I want them paid, but are they allowed to work there? We live this? This guy's strong. But we're +1 defense. We're strong. I think that's in Dire Claw range now. They're in the closet. Oh, what are they doing there? We want to get a Tailwind up. That Will-O-Wisp would have been quite nice right about now. We don't die to a sneak. And Protect is so nice for me. I don't mind Destiny Bond. We can 1-for-1 here. I got my Tailwind up. I'm super happy. Still has Don't Ask, Don't Tell enacted. That's like a thing. I thought that was just like a meme. I meant to a close combat there because it's more damage. Okay. Yes is the answer. I don't know why I was scared of close combat. I was like, oh, I don't know. I'm gonna white herb. Whole competitive player base to move over to a free game to a live service game that's not monetizing them now, and you wonder how they're gonna make money in the future. Yeah, I mean, it's uncharted territory. Don't ask, don't tell. That's how the US military worked up until a decade ago. Yeah, but I thought that was like a meme. Like they just said that, you know? Like I didn't know that was like official. I didn't realize that was official. I guess that's like my policy with furries. Wait, is that offensive? It's official? Well, I don't like, that's not nice. That's not nice. The furry discrimination? Whoa, 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 whoa. Never meme about gay people closeted? Oh. The gay people, I'm cool with. More people should be proud to be gay. I'm confused what to do. I see the cup, but then I see a Glamora. You should be proud to be gay? If I was, I'd be proud. How did this gay conversation start? Whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't use the word gay like that anymore, all right? It's 2024 now, all right? We don't do that anymore. Yeah, whoa, whoa, whoa. I don't like this lead. I don't like this lead. I want to burn it. But I also need to put light screen up. This Sylveon one is a problem. That's all I know. You're gay, you can say that? You have the pass? No, here's the thing, right? I actually have a very principled stance on this and words of similar nomenclature. While I believe certain individuals may be afforded a pass and they can use such terminology openly as they wish, I also believe that this space that we have created here is not a safe space and that no one is allowed to use those words here. And I just hit a blizzard in the rain and I crit it. It's a dangerous space, exactly. don't know what I'm doing anymore. Doesn't this weather ball just kill? I guess maybe it doesn't. No, it does. I mean, hit the crit is what made the diff. Since it's your space, thank you. Okay. I want to burn it, but it can jet off me. And then I get to do nothing. I don't mind if we die, so... That's fine. We burnt his ass. What are you bringing in? Who's taking a shadow ball here? Our Chaluadon? Okay. Who's our Chowdon is faster? That's the question, right? Mine is faster already. That one didn't matter. Probably killing my Pelipper here. Gonna be a 2v1. His Bask is burnt. And his Bask is sashed. We shoot his Bask first. And then we take the 1v1 up a little bit of HP. Well, we won't be up much HP. If any, actually. We won't be up any HP. We'll be down HP. But we'll always be faster. So we're +2. I'm guessing he's gonna hit us with a Dragon Pulse. No, he goes for Electric Shot as well. I think protecting benefits me because I'm faster. Because are we both in just 2 Dragon Pulse range? But protect, well, there's no range, so you can't Electric Shot. I need to get out of I need to get out of a Dragon Pulse range, right? Basically. Okay. I think it benefits me because we're faster. Because he was not in Dragon Pulse range. But I am. Yeah, he wasn't. But I think I am, so it's gonna be close. Oh, he's Snarl. Is that crit? Why did I do so much? Did not crit. Does he not have Dragon Pulse? I mean, he's in single Dragon Pulse range, so he can protect it. I don't mind. Us being faster is what the difference maker is here. The burn on the Basque was key, but we also won this game off a crit. I think if I see Sylve on the other team, I just have to bring Sneeze in the front. I need a better lead. Maybe it's just Sneeze. Sneeze Sableye. I need a better leader. We need to reevaluate the comp. The other team has a Sylveon. Because the Frosslass in the front doesn't do enough when they have Sylve. We could go Sneeze Sableye though. Try how we feel that. Okay, well, there's a guy. I mean, I could try Sneeze Frosslass. Does that sound okay? Not really. A Sableye, I mean, this Sylveon Mon is just so OP. Let's try this, I guess. Thing is, if I'm not bringing Frosslass to this, I'm never bringing Frosslass, because this is where I wanted to bring Frosslass into. So either I bring it now or I don't bring it, right? This is how we are gonna approach this. I guess maybe this isn't the one I wanted to bring it into. Let's try this one out. EV evolution may OP. It's so OP. He does lead it. Okay, I mean, I like this lead, right? I think it threatens the Chomp right away. Sylve has to protect. Chomp has to leave. Assuming this blizzard damage puts it in post-combat range. Let's see, actually, maybe not. He didn't protect. It looks like that should be close combat range on the Gambit. It's claw range on the Sylve too. He tried to sucker our Frost. This guy doesn't believe in the protect button, I guess. Surely now he wants to protect EQ, guessing. Down a double protect. Okay. Are you? Doesn't Zard. We did EQ though. That was a bad turn. Let's think about this. Our Sneasler's gotten rid of the... Yeah, we need it for the Gambit though. That was a bad turn. My move didn't go through. Something's gotta die, right? Yeah, double protect was not good there. I needed to at least click close combat. Well, we can... There's still gameplay, right? We missed Will-O-Wisp. Never mind. The gameplay's been removed. Yeah, that was a bad turn to double protect. That was a really bad turn to double protect. I still think we have to bring Pelipper. That's what I said last time we played this, that I needed Pelipper over the Sneasler. What's different about this season compared to last? It's just a season reset. Just how they do it in Unite. Nothing too special. They're gonna add the news, like basically every 2 seasons will be a new regulation. And at the start of every regulation, they'll add new mons and new items. Is I think what they're kind of looking to do. Okay. I mean, if I don't lead... I need the sneeze, though. We need... There's too much stuff we need. Maybe it's the Sableye that we don't bring if we're not bringing it in the front. Maybe it was supposed to be this the whole time. This would have worked, right? And this is what we needed last time. This is a different comp, but I think if we had Pelipper in the back, it would be a lot different. Okay. I think we both do the same play. We both protect and both fake out. He didn't protect. Same idea though. Oh, he went to fake out that spot. This doesn't really work this way if we don't have the Sableye now here. Yeah, it's just, I think the lottery of the leads doesn't work. Like, our ideas work if we get the lead 100% right every time. But it's impossible to do that. Like here, if I was Sableye Frosslass, it'd be OP. Zard puts the sun up. Oh, I'm just clicking Fireball there. Yeah, I mean, it worked. The idea worked in my head, but it just doesn't work this way, I think. I put him to sleep at least. The game's interesting? Oh, they're definitely interesting. Interesting, they definitely are. Yeah, I mean, we need to bring Sableye here. But how, like, it's just, if I bring like, how do I bring all the mons? Like, it's just, there's too many ideas, right? That's the problem. We can't bring them all. Like, Sableye with Rain Dance makes it so that the Zard can't play. But the problem with these Zard comps is that they just have Sylveon or Floet. Like, it's just Sylveon mon. Like, I need a mon that just one tap Sylveon every time. No thought. Aggron? I feel like Aggron doesn't even one-shot Sylveon. It's so tanky. Tinkaton would do it, I guess. But all these Slowmons are just gonna... It has to be a Mon that one-shot Sylveon, that's faster than it, that doesn't automatically lose to Charizard. Gunk Shot Sneasler? Maybe we gotta become Gunk Shotters. Frosslass and Rain? It's like, I'm trying to do both. But maybe it's just we're trying to do too much with it. Pink for the giraffes. I'm not having an issue into the giraffes yet. Dead. Not dead, sad. I feel like the idea I have in my head works, but it doesn't work. Sneasler, Sableye. I gotta think about it more. Well, we're still in a game too, so. Mega Venu, I don't even think it might not three-shot the Sylveon, right? But that is what people are playing in the rain themes. It's true, that's what people are playing. Whatever, let's make it snow. You're either shooting an ice ball or you're shooting nothing because I wide guarded. Okay, it's an ice ball. I mean, this is kind of working. Ish. Not really, he's gonna have the weather, right? Because he has a 1 HP float in the back. Let's see, if I Electroshot now, he switches to Float. The next turn starts, his Float can protect. He turns to Tailwind. The Zard is just leaving, right? Okay, 1v2. Zard has Heat Wave. We outspeed for a singular turn. I mean, we can go for a read. Oh no, he says the Frosslass. What am I talking about? I think we could Electroshot the Zard. He protects. Last turn of Tailwind. Then he outspeeds the next turn anyway. He just has to hit the Heat Wave. So I just woke up. I don't think he ever got more than one turn of sleep, right? He literally only had the initial sleep turn. Well, we're just dead to a Shadow Sneak, sadly. Should become Gunk Shot Sneaslers? Does it one-shot the Sylveon? I mean, it one-shots the... Oh my god, Gunk Shot does a lot of damage. What's Gunk Shot's accuracy? Is it... If it's not... Is it 85% or... lower? If it's 85, I'll run it. Anything lower, I think I might not. I saw a guy running Gunk Shot. Oh, it's 80. Oof. I don't know, man. I've missed like 6 Will-O-Wisps today, and that's 85. Fire Claw sucks, man. Why is it such a small damage move? All right, let's play Gunk Shot until we miss. I hate accuracy moves. Add Helping Hand? Maybe. Just don't think our idea it was a cool idea, but I just don't think it's just not working in practice. Or maybe I'm not doing it properly. My vision was that his Zard would be in front of me, look to change the weather on me from ice to fire, and then I would shoot a water ball on him while changing it back to water. It was the vision. But the problem with the vision is that there's just a Sableye or a Sylveon running around. And we can't stop the Sylveon while also doing all of that. I guess if our mouse was a Basculegion and it flip turned into Pelipper, we could do that instead of the mouse. The mouse might just be too redundant and it would just give us another carry. That could be a thing. Pokemon battles are about friendship, yeah. But the mouse hasn't really been a good friend to us. See. Sash Glamora. Sure, Sash Glamora could be good. Yeah, he takes his Mega Evolution early. No. I just feel like the mouse might not be giving us enough. It's hard to justify like leading the mouse when we could lead Sableye, right? Like, this Cheetor would have been dead if I banged him. 20, 40? No, I wouldn't have been dead. We're supposed to switch our child on in there. That gunk shot, what the hell? That move looks ugly. Okay. T-Tar doesn't have Protect. Who can he switch to? It's just Garchomp, right? Would be the worst thing, I think. Scizor, okay. Scarf Rotom. Doesn't kill, sadly. The Dragon Pulse here. I think we ran out of HP to be able to win this. Maybe our Chowdon can piece it together, though. Doubled that spot. Okay, I think we live this bullet punch. Nice. Problem is this Dragon Pulse doesn't kill, right? Okay, it does. I've done that ordering better then. Dragon Pulse last turn. Okay. We win this, but maybe we change the mouse. Just all the things that we want to do, there's not enough space in the comp for them, right? Got that double protect, I guess things could have got a bit dicey. We died to sand. And then... I mean, I think we still win the 1v1 though. And then I would just start stalling the sand out. What's up, Zune? Yeah, I don't think the mouse has done what I envisioned the mouse would do. So we're gonna cut the mouse. Let's try the fish. The other fish. What's up, X-Kid? Can I explain the team? Well, my idea, I we've only gotten to Executor like maybe once, was that our Frosslass can click Weather Ball in the snow, but it could also click it in the rain, and Rain Weather Ball one-shots Charizard. But getting ourselves in that situation seems far too tough. Because of the other Pokemon that we have to get through, which require us to bring other things. Mainly Sylveon. Mainly the fairy types. But their defenses are low, so maybe having this one could be the difference maker. Trying to plug my charger in. What about Mystic Water Basculation? I mean, we could do that. I was thinking we have the Scarf so that we can flip turn out fast. Let's try it this game, I guess. Let's just try it. Frick it. The other problem is like everyone plays like the game of chicken into the megas, right? Like if there's like two Pokemon, like there's like a Frosslass and Zard on opposite sides. If the Zard megas first, I can protect and I can go after. But if we both protect, he's slower. So if we mega at the same turn, they'll win that trade. So things get like really weird. I mean, what I can do here. All right. We didn't swap. What I was thinking there is that I can Weather Ball one spot, and if it switches into Zard, I mean, there's no way he would ever switch it into Zard, right? Like, in looking at our board. Confused actually what's happening. I have yet to get a shiny to recruit. Not yet. Raging Bull. Ever hear of the Poop Killer games? I have not. I'm clicking Blizzard there, just would have been better. It's like here, what I can, like, my idea at least, is that I click Weather Ball, I'm faster, and I bring in Pelipper, but if he protects and just Raging Bulls again, then, like, we don't get the weather, right? I mean, I guess I can double protect first. There's not much downside to that. It's Zard X anyway. Okay. Well, that's another thing I guess that could happen. The downside is that he can click Dragon Dance now. Monka. Oh my god, it's... Bro, why did they invent two different Charizards? It's not fair. At least tell me which Charizard it is. I mean, we don't live Fire Claw in the rain. Nor a Dragon Claw. If I had just done the play... If I had just done Switch to Pelipper Water Ball, I mean, we would have some damage on him, at least. Zard had to get the favoritism. True. And we should live this close combat. Never mind. Not even close. Something is just way more attacked. I mean, that's so annoying that it became a Charizard X, man. I have to be more careful of that they could be the X-Man instead of the Y-Man. Okay, well, this is definitely the Y-Man. So what was our idea here? Draw from 17. The season reset. Everyone went to Pokeball. Coaching on Caesar? Yeah, I mean, I just wasn't thinking. I was just so fixated on it being Zard Y. But that's a good point. My main idea was Sableye Sneasler the whole time. Then I just feel like I'm not bringing the Frosslass. So there's no point to the idea. Yeah, there's just not enough space on the team to do all of it. I guess we just don't bring Sneasler, but if I don't bring Sneasler, how do we kill the Sylveon? I guess we kill it with the fish, is the idea. Let's say we have the gunk shot, but there's this stupid bug who takes away our fun. Well, it one-shot Sylveon. That Dire Claw wouldn't. And Floet, I think. But there's just an area dose in front of us. He's gonna rage powder it. Crit the Sylve. Good. Well, it's dead to the next Blizzard. Just have to land another gunk. I mean, this Blizzard crit makes things a lot easier, obviously. If Blizzard was just a 2-hit knockout on Sylve, it would be a lot easier too. Well, we landed 2 gunk shots. That's not good for our RNG. Probably should have close combated, huh? To cover for the miss and proc our White Herb there. We're taking too much damage to do it this way. But we can just play with the mons in the back, right? Assuming he's scarfed. Actually, I think on this team it wasn't scarfed. Not, yeah. But he didn't make the sun, I guess. Makes sense, I guess. Now he just gets the heat wave kill. He finally got a gunk shot. He finally missed a gunk shot. Yeah, modest max attack Frosslass. Not killing with Shadow Ball's crazy. Oh, whoa, whoa. How did we even do that? Makes the sun now. It might be scarfed. Bro, everything is living on the 1 HP. Should have doubled it. I mean, I think we win the 1v1, right? Actually, I think this was better. I think his guy's not sashed. Or not scarfed. And that the jet was just there to break our sash if we were sash. I'm pretty sure we win this. I don't think he one-shots with Solar Beam, and that should be his best damage move, right? Like, we're far too tanky. We live this easily. No. Let's see. That game we had Blizzard crit. Though the Blizzard crit didn't actually matter because our Blizzard still two-shotted him. Or actually didn't even two-shot him, right? Even with one of them critting. Is that really the case that Blizzard's a 3-shot from Frosslass? And I can't click Weather Ball in that spot because there's Rage Patter on the other side. I mean, Sylveon is just spadeft out of its mind. It doesn't even consistently 3-shot with Modest Blizzard. Does Modest Weather Ball 2-shot consistently? No. Not even close. But this, like, why does Sylveon have 130 special defense, man? What the hell? We just have to hit it with physical hits. If only Frosslass had like Psy Shock, but for ice. Like Ice Shock. Okay, I think if the other team has Sylveon, we can't lead Frosslass. If we can't lead Frosslass into the Sylveon teams, can we even play Frosslass? Like, I mean, we could save it for something else. But I feel like at that point, we would rather just have a different Mon. So do we give up on the Frosslass? I mean, the idea of Weather Ball Frosslass sounds so funny to me though, man. W string, I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna go get something to eat real quick, but everyone on their toes getting me to leave. Don't worry about it. What if I have Helping Hand? Doesn't make a difference. I swear a physical type ice move would do more damage to this freaking Sylveon Pokemon. Yeah, I know you just go Mega Aerodactyl, but I wanted to make Frosslass work. That was the goal. Destiny Bond. Curse. Bro, I might as well just be clicking Curse. Spite the Hyper Voice. How much PP does it have? Phantom Force it. What if I Poltergeist it? What if I go physical attack Frosslass? Poltergeist? Icicle Crash? Poltergeist, Icicle Crash. How much is... What if we were max attack Frosslass? How much would a Poltergeist do? It wouldn't kill. This Sylveon Pokemon's unkillable. Why not disable? Protect and then disable the voice. But then it's still not dying is the problem, right? It's not like... How does it actually die? Is the problem. Like, how do we actually kill it? Right? And then obviously I understand the answer, right? It's like we hit it with a poison or an iron type move. But then you can throw Chop with Sneasler, yeah, but I feel like if the Sneasler is gonna hit, if it's gonna hit the Sylveon, you might as well kill it. Support last with full speed, bulk, and disable and veil. Yeah, but are we not just using our mega slot to become an A9 at that point? Wide Guard Mon. I do have Wide Guard. But the problem is like, here's the problem. I'm trying to figure out a way to use Frosslass. Frosslass so far seems unusable into the most popular team, which is Charizard Sylveon. My idea with Frosslass was to Water Ball the Charizard, but if I can't lead the Frosslass into that team when they lead the Sylveon, maybe the Frosslass just isn't allowed to play. Like, maybe we need something else. Poison Barb, Adamant, Sneasler. I think the Gunk Shot with like no attack investment just kills it. I mean, I'm down to try that. I think Dire Claw doesn't one shot, no, sadly. Not even like max attack Adamant. Sneasler does, I'm pretty sure. Wait. Max attack. Oh no. Yeah, max attack Adamant does. But then you have to be max attack Adamant. Or you could just be like no attack, Gunk Shot and kill it too. But here's the thing, like, the problem is no longer the Sylveon, right? Is there even a use case for Frosslass? Like, if we can't bring Frosslass to the most popular team, does it solve anything else in the other teams? Is it like standout in the other teams for it to even be like something we care about? It might not be. I don't know, I'm gonna go grab a snack or grab something to eat. Let me go walk around the house for 2 or 3 minutes. Maybe an idea will come to me. Kirby.
I just wanna be your healer. Can you come here? Get in my portal. Just you and me. I'll play the comfy, but you're the XP. Can you stop speeding? Take me to the Kicking out your heels for the scissor. You're so tanky, you're the MVP. I just wanna be your healer. Can you come here, get in my portal? Just you and me, I'll be the LB. Let's share XP. Can you stop feeding?
I'm back. We gotta make a whole new YouTube thumbnail? Nah, not for today, it's fine. We got some leftover fries and some chicken. Regular Aerodactyl would be good. Yeah, I mean, I think Aerodactyl might be like considered one of the best Pokemon, right? My problem is, okay, let's say the other team has a Sylveon, right? And they lead the Sylveon. What Pokemon can I switch in that comes in, that doesn't just get bonked in the mouth and that can actually do something in revenge? Does this Komomon, I mean, it tanks a voice, but does it do anything afterwards? Is it just a fire Pokemon? Poison Jab Komo. Flash Cannon Komo. What's Komo's physical attack? I mean, it's not bad. Arrow with Sash does that. I guess. But I would just lead the Aerodactyl, right? What if we play physical attack Homo? They'll never see it coming. Dragon Claw or Scale Shot. No, this guy learns a lot of moves. Hold on. Would we rather be Iron Head or Poison Jab? We just have to hope that they don't click non-hyper voice move. This is Como. Whoa. Arcanine Head Smash. Is that the truth? Aegislash tanks and kills back. Aegislash sounds cool. Rotom Heat sounds cool. Physical AG time, true. We didn't give up on Gunk Shot. It's just I might give up on Frosslass. Yeah, Yeah, I don't know if we could do AG with Frosslass is the problem, right? Mega Halucha's right there. What's the Mega Halucha truth? Saralege. Lopunny? I mean, Lopunny has been annoying. There's this one Lopunny Saralege A9 team that I keep seeing. Incineroar? Incineroar doesn't do anything back to the Sylveon though, right? Here's the thing. Can we play Frosslass or not? If we want to play Frosslass and they have a Sylveon in front, we need something to switch into it. But the problem is like all the orientation of stuffs that we would switch it out into are scary, right? Like people go Garchomp Sylveon, Charizard Sylveon. Maybe all the OP mons are just OP for a reason. Maybe there's a reason why people don't play Frosslass. Switch into the Incin. I mean, if they're Aerodactyl Sylveon, maybe we could still be Incin. Well, Scrappy Lopunny just kills our Frosslass as well. Now I'm trying to beat Frosslass, yeah. Don't worry, there's no shortage of beating Frosslass. It already happens all the time. Glamora Whimsy. I think I was watching MDB. Forget who I was watching. But they're going schizo about Glamora Whimsy. They just kept going, oh, Glim Whimsy, Glim Whimsy, Glimsy, Glimsy, Glimsy. They were not happy. Pelipper for Mega Arrow. Frosslass for Lopunny. Well, then it's not. Then we don't have Frosslass. The whole point was I was trying to play Frosslass. I had an idea, but then I forgot. Maybe Incineroar could be him. Oh. What if we ditch the Weather Ball idea? And we go Disable. And then we lead Sableye Frosslass. We light screen the first hyper voice. And then we encore disable it. We spent 2 mons to do the power of 1. It's just a worse version of Gengar, isn't it? We're just playing Mega Gengar with extra steps. And Gengar actually has a way to hit it for super effective. Oh, that's why people do Gengar A9. We're just doing a worse version of Gengar A9 if we do Frosslass Sableye. The only benefit is people might not expect it. Use Pavilion to put their team to sleep, and then have a DPS to set up. Hold on, I like what you're suggesting here. Do you have someone with a move called Icy Wind in your team? Not yet. Frosslass Pavilion. We put the Sylveon to sleep. And then what? And then we 3-shot it. That's good tech. What if the answer was Arbok the whole time? He gets Intimidate. What does Shed Skin do? Has Unnerve. I mean, these are good abilities. That's less attack than Sneasler has if you don't invest any points in attack and just Adamant. Adamant 0 attack. Sneasler is 165. But this mon might be bad. Maybe into the Charizard matchup, the Charizard Sylveon matchup, we just don't bring Frosslass. I haven't decided who we bring Frosslass into yet, though. Mega Hawlucha, Entrainment, No Guard, King's Pop, Bomb, Mousehold, 0 damage Sylveon. If we did that, right? Shouldn't the Mousehold just do damage and kill the guy? Why not just be Scope Lens at that point? Or whatever the normal type damage thing is. Silk Scarf. You have Wide Guard on Pelipper. What's the issue with Sylve and Char? I don't know, man. It's the most broken comp in the game. They can also just not click them, right, in front of Pelipper. didn't move to you because it'd be funny. It'd be funny and it was good, you know? It's got to be both. There needs to be a balance. Should I bring Frosslass? That'd be funny. I should FF? That would not be funny. The Charizard gonna hit Pelipper with? Well, it's the other guys that they bring. And he's just gonna hit my other guy with like a fire weather ball, right? All right. I don't know what weather this turn's gonna end up on. But this Talonflame is either taking a water ball, a rock ball, or an ice ball. Who knows which one it'll be? I have no idea. Right now it'd be an ice ball. Now it would be a rock ball. It's a rock ball. Well, we hit him with the ball. All right, we have two options now. We can shoot another water ball, or we can shoot a water ball, or an electro shot. Problem is he's faster, and both his guys one-shot my Glamora. So I don't think we're doing that one. I think we're taking the sand away and using a flash cannon. Yeah, we're dead. That's not fair. He aimed left. What if I did the other way around? All right, well, time to make it the other weather. There's still 2 more turns of Tailwind. Gulp. I found a new problem. I think this is why we didn't have the fish on the team in the first place. The fish and the Frosslass both get one-shot by knockoff. That's not good. Yeah, I believe we've lost. Maybe he'll click Rock Slide for fun. What if we use Palafin? I mean, it won't get one shot by knockoff. We froze him. No, I found the win condition. Just one more turn of tailwind, sadly. Did it thaw out? Why is it not an ice cube anymore? Where's my ice cube? Yeah, you better not have a guy in the back that outspeeds me. Well, if this guy's Scarf, we lost, right? Well, let's find out if he's Scarfed. He's not Scarfed. He's Scarfed. Okay, but if he wasn't Scarfed, Frosslass would have done it. What if we go Water Tauros? Not only does it not share a weakness with Frosslass, but it resists it. Does Water Tauros get flip turn? This is Combat Tauros. I'm looking for a Water Tauros. Yeah, I've been wanting to use the cow. The Aqua breed. +1 Sylveon weak Pokemon. Oh, frick, we can't use it. What about Empoleon? What breed is Empoleon? That's Water Steel. Empoleon's too slow. What if we give it a choice scarf? It has competitive. Oh, he's the spa. He's spa type. Yeah, spa type, not good. Hawlucha's also weak to Sylveon. Bro, fairies are just too OP, man. Circle back to AG. Thing is, AG is like basically the same type as woman. I mean, it might, we could ditch woman for AG. But then we're no longer playing woman. You change your mind more than my wife. You don't have a wife, right? That's the joke. Mega Excadrill. Yeah, but what's the mold that we're breaking? Oh, it's not mold breaker, right? It's protect breaker. Mega Excadrill. Should we do that? Say bye to the woman and bring in the man. Okay, what's our move set? Iron Head, Earthquake, Rock Slide. Oh, but you need a contact move to break protect, right? So it can't be Earthquake. It has to be either High Horsepower or Tantrum. I'm down to do Tantrum. Stone Edge. He doesn't learn it. Sash Exca. We were thinking about Super Excadrill with the stone. Here's... Alright, now that we have a smart person, we can reiterate our problem. This Sylveon Pokemon is giving me nightmare. I just wanted to play Frosslass, but Sylveon every game. Should we go Mega Excadrill? Should we try it? Frick it. What's our last move if we go Super Excadrill? Oh, what about Throat Chop? That's a contact move. It'll hit the fish. High Horsepower? My thought process was they're not gonna know we're Mega Excadrill. And they're gonna be like, oh, I gotta fake out the Excadrill to break its sash. Boom! Super Tantrum. Genius mode. What does High Horsepower do? Oh, just more damage, but it could miss. This is just the default EVs. I haven't done anything. Let's look at Mega Excadrill. 30% less damage all the time for fun. Okay. We're a horse. Should we just be super speed? Super speed puts us at 155. Is that good? That's one more than max speed Adamant Garchomp. We're one more than him. Frick that a-hole. We don't outspeed Scarf Chomp. This guy was designed for the game. Okay. Should we stop here and put HP? No, we're going full to the gusto. Okay, we don't want to be mold breaker because you don't want them to know, right? That we're breaking the mold. They might be like, oh, something's up. But actually, if we're mold breaker, we could not mega evolute and then hit Rotom. Maybe that's actually good. Maybe it's worth the surprise fact. Like, if the surprise factor isn't worth it to hit Rotom in the air. Yeah, maybe that makes sense, I think. Okay. So goodbye to lady or woman. Say hello to... What's Excadrill? Mole. He's the mole man. It's like the mailman, but he's the mole man. That's such a good name. It's Mole Man. He's like a superhero. Here comes Mole Man the Great. Okay. Can we just put him in the rain team? Does he fit? Frick Gopher? Mole Man's a girl? Well, that's how we'll get the engagement. Okay, oh, big thing that we need to do. Mole Man can't have woman's stone. They don't work together. Where's Mole Manite? Do I not have Mole Manite? I don't have Molmanite. It's not in the game. I found it. Guys, I feel like we're gonna play like 2 games of it and then we're gonna realize why no one else plays this shit. What is this guy weak to? He gets punched, right? That's his weakness. The punchers get him. Oh, he's weak to fire, water, ground, fighting. That seems like a bad spread. He's weak to Chizzard, Sneasler, Chomp. Wait, guys, this might be shit. What are we doing? This sounds garbage. Frick it, we ball. He's weak to Chizzard. He's weak to Garchomp. And he's weak to Sneasler. 2 of which are gonna just be fast. All for what? So we can give Sylveon some head? Wait, he's also weak to Basculegion. Who's also gonna have Scarf out there. Guys, he's weak to everything. Mole Man might not even make it to a single ranked game. Guys, what's a Pokemon that beats everything? Mole Man, weak man. Luka Doncic. Okay, let's summarize our issue one more time, okay? I've actually summarized it perfectly. Who is the mega Pokemon for the bridge? We were playing Scovillain, and like he was all right. Manectric. You know what happened one time I was playing against a Manectric? I had a King Gambit, and he Mega Evoluted, and then I one-shot the Manectric with Sucker Punch. Cause he made me stronger. Mega Pidgeot? Is it Mega Pidgeot? What does Mega Pidgeot do? Is Mega Pidgeot just Pelipper but worse? You go Samuro? Mega Bandit for Prankster Rain Dance. Mega Bandit is just worse Sableye. Mega Gengar? Wait, what? We could just do Gengar. We have a shiny Mega Gengar as well. And then we can disable Encore with the Sableye. Let's try that. That sounds cool. I already have the build. We already have the build. Mega Venu? I've seen people do Mega Venu. Is it Mega Venu? Alright, where's Ghost Guy? He's Ghost Guy, by the way, right? It works out nicely because it's GG. Dead guy? Well, he's not dead. He's a ghost. Ghost guy. We need Mega Pelipper. Dan Marsh, lock in. There's no such thing as Mega Pelipper. Okay, do we keep Boyfish? Because, like, now we have two guys weak to the chops, right? Like, maybe Boyfish, Ghost Guy. We go Palafin. Palafin. What's special about Palafin? The thing I don't like about Palafin is, like, we already have enough guys who have to sit there, you know? Like, Palafin's got to come in and out. Mega Chimecha? We already got Ghost Guy. What if this time it's Water Tauros? Wait, what if we go Scarf Garchomp? Then we actually have a way to hit Chizzard. Because wait, we don't have a way to really hit the Chizzard yet, right? I mean, we have Water Move, I guess. Someone email me when we settle on a team. I'm trying my hardest out here, okay? I'm not. This doesn't come naturally to me, like some of you guys. Wait, what if it's Rockman? No, it's not Rockman. I see people playing this guy, Samuro. Yeah, we're putting Ghost Guy back in. What if we go Samuro? Is this the build? Or do you go Sucker? No, I think you need... is it Scarf? Scarf Guy? I think it's Scarf Guy, right? Hold on, I know what the moves are. I've seen people use them before. If it comes to me, one of them is called like Razor Claw or something like that. Oh frick, where is it? I've seen it before. Oh no, I have that one. No, crit lens. Razor Shell. Oh, maybe that's... Yeah, Razor Claw. Nah, we're Aqua Cutter mains. Aqua Cutter. Never Scarf the Otter? Wait, really? Ceaseless Edge? I have that one. We go Sucker Punch. We just have no Protect. This is the build. Isn't this just Water King Gambit? Hey, maybe I should have King Gambit. Wet Gambit. At least you're not 4 times weak to fighting. Yeah, I'm just 2 times weak to fighting. We want Protect. Guys, we're just putting King Gambit in. We're putting the man in and then we're playing the game. I can't figure out how to use the water man. Let's go Gallade. We're going man. I've had enough. I can't think anymore. Night Slash, Aqua Cutter, Sucker Punch, Sacred Sword with Focus Lens. So no Protect. God, this guy has Frosslass. I thought we're not allowed to play Frosslass. That's not fair. That's... What? Frosslass is so OP. How do we stop it? Okay, well, we need man, right? We don't need man. We're fast, right? Maybe we want man. right, let's do this. So maybe we should have just been their team. This guy's on a win streak. What is my opponent's drip? They look amazing. Wet Gambit is strong. This guy brought Gambit in the front. That can't be allowed. Okay. This guy's got man and fishwife together. Oh, I'm down for that. That's a boost. That's a boost. Another boost. 2 boosts. Oh, that's pretty good. You bring Gengar in the front and then you trick them. Why the hell didn't you burn man? Because he's a dark type. That's why. I'm down to swing on the man though. Sneasler. I was gonna say, how is that man faster than my bridge? But we've been icy winded. Try it anyway. It doesn't work, Joey. It doesn't work. Oh my god. That was a crit. I mean, I'm not really worried about the Sneasler. I'm clicking Electroshock again, and I'm Will-O-Wisping the Sneasler. Okay, that's fine. All right, now we bring in Mega Gengar, right? And we trap 2 physical attackers in with us while we have stamina boosts. Oh, well, 1 physical attacker. I killed that one. Is Mega Gengar that guy? We have the stamina boosts. That guy... No, I shouldn't protect, right? Oh my god, shiny Mega Gengar is so cool. Look, I have one in real life. Don't do a drop. I should click the other move into that guy. That's not Mega. That one is. Right there, look. Ice Beam. Is that allowed? Gigantamax. Same thing. No diff. No, actually, I realized what we could have done. We could have protected on our Archaludon, watch him close combat us, and then disable the close combat, and then just sit there with our bridge while his Sneasler can't do anything. And just trap him. Do we double protect for the leftovers? Okay, the Basket Legions also protect. That's good to know. That's good knowledge. That's good knowledge. What the? He ate a berry randomly. Now we double the Basket Legion spot. We should be faster. Boom, 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 and then we have to 1v1 that guy. That seems... We don't have to 1v1 him, we have a guy in the back, but you know what I mean. Guys, wait, hold on. This Mega Gengar with our Archaludon thing might be kind of cool. Here's the tech. You disable the close combat. It's genius. Well, I guess we could get frozen and lose. Oh, God. Oh, we thawed out. It's fine. It was fine. False alarm. The rain has stopped. False advertisement. I mean, we still have a full HP Sneeze. Misinformation is good. Well, it's like a self-fulfilling prophecy statement, you know? That's misinformation. That's the joke. Guys, hold on. I think we might have something here. Think about it. We disable the close combat. How do they win? They can't win. You send in the stapler. In the back, it's a ghost. Now you're stuck with the ghost. This guy's got a Vaporeon. All right, let's bring the same guys. Scovillain looks a little annoying. We'll bring Waterbird. Vaporeon. What the? Okay. Shadow Ball. This thing doesn't want to click protect in front of us, right? Because it can get light screened, or it can get encored. Okay, we're both light screening. That did good damn. Does he have mental herb or something? Okay. Gulp. I used a different move. Nice try, buddy. It has mental herb. Wait, didn't I click a different move? Oh, I thought I clicked Sludge Bomb. I did not click Sludge Bomb. Well, encore that thing into Limina Crash. So that he can't go anywhere. Lol. It 50-50'd on my dark guy. Wait, does he have a switch in for this? He won't be happy about it. Who is it? Probably his own Archaludon, right? Okay, the Toad became the Sableye. Okay, he's just sacking it. Well, not having Spadef kind of sucks. Can I have some? Hi, OO. Hello. OO. Alright, well, my Archaludon doesn't have special defense. That can't be good. Um, I have some of yours. Maybe I'll get some of his. What? That can't be allowed. I say Sableye doesn't have that move. I didn't get any of his. Who's he shooting? I'm happy if you shoot either one. I would rather you would have shot the other one. I think my guy's faster, right? Seemed like it. Okay, time to bring the Sableyes back in. His Sableye has light screen, disable, fake out. We haven't seen encore from his yet. How many boosts do I have? 1. I'm sure he's just also clicking light screen. That's not enough. Where we lived. Well, ours is faster. But we can't afford to click that again. Because we risk getting disabled. What do I have in the back? Pelipper, he has Politoed. D-Pulse. If I can lock him in a D-Pulse, even if we miss this kill. Yeah, figured he would disable. Nice try, buddy. I encored yours and you disabled mine. But I went with a different move. I think we get this kill though. Nice. I was thinking even if we miss it... Actually, if we miss it, it would have been bad, so maybe we should have willowed it. Okay, well, we won. We won simply by having more speed in our bridge. I kind of like this Mega Gengar guy. I kind of like Ghost Guy. He might be my guy. But it's the same team. What the helly? What did I do last time? Whatever I did last time, I liked it. I think I went double ghost. Double ghost fly guy, but this time he has a float. I think we change it up a little. Mega Gengar Icy Wind. But I like Disable. Maybe Icy Wind's better. Well, neither of us one-shot each other with our ball moves, is what I've learned. The last guy didn't care about Mental Herb. Or didn't care about Encore because he just had Mental Herb. Is this opener even good? I feel like trading damage on these guys is not good for us. Encore and Disable on Sableye? But I don't want to take any of my Sableye's moves away. I like them all. Yeah, I don't know if this trade is good for us. Lumiose Crash. Well, we're faster, so there's that. Okay. He went to disable, but I just did the other moves. This time I definitely did the other move. Wait, oh, but he got the speed boost. Oh no, I'm so dumb. We're no longer faster. Gulp. I don't know, we did the same lead last time and I didn't like it. Especially because it just says white herb. Okay, we got the killed fake out. He's Archaludon, he gets to be ahead on the Archaludon fighting. Being ahead on the Archaludon fighting is not good. So he's disabled, double screen. Is he... The last guy was fake out. I mean, he's probably disabled Rain Dance. Right? Surely? Okay. He's just disabled. Well, that's not good for him. Disabled fake out. He had to protect and wait a turn to do that. I mean, actually, getting rid of the Limina crash isn't too bad for us, right? Like, that's my Sneasler play the game. I mean, he double protected, but doesn't matter. Now we get a boost. What's his switch in here? Who do you bring in the back? I mean, it could be blow it, right? I mean, I think we're just double faster. Did I click Electroshot again? Surely I didn't, right? I think I did. Gulp. Why did I click Electroshot again? I know it's gonna get disabled, and then I got crit. He's also faster. Okay. I think his idea is to try to protect and then get the disable off on my close combat here. But this time we're just gonna go swing at its Sableye. Oh, he does have Encore, so he doesn't have Rain Dance. He used my rain. He used my rain. And now he can... My Archaudon is Encore disabled. He has to switch. I mean, I just misclicked. I just wasn't thinking. Okay, double into us. So now he wants to Encore my Protect. I think we have to sack this. We're kind of just stuck though, right? Because he can protect. Here. I have to claw his Sableye and sleep it, I think, is our only answer. Well, I guess if he protects, we encore him into protect, right? But we don't have a switch. We climbing a little bit. Okay. Disables my... Goes to disable my thing. I just have to start playing gunk shot there now, right? This is gonna disable close combat. Poison? Our shot on leaves. He does have float in the back. Get the burn on it. Let's see. Yeah, I'm just pressing a button to press a button there. I mean, it probably goes back in Archaladon in that spot. Okay, it goes in that spot. But can protect and then go into Sableye out of the protect. Didn't protect. We land the gunk. We missed the gunk shot. If we landed the gunk shot, we win, right? That's GG. I mean, we landed 2 before that. We were gonna miss. I mean, we would have won if I just didn't electroshot the guy I knew I was getting disabled into. Kind of funny we played the same team twice in a row. Or mostly the same team. Okay. More Archaladoning. We start these two. The only things I don't like, maybe, because he could go Basque Legion, be a little annoying. He go Pelipper. Try that. We need a Sylveon of our own. What if we get a Sylveon and then I have another idea, right? What if we go Charizard? I mean, maybe we should just play that team. Maybe we should just play the Sylve Charizard team. Zard Y. Like that idea? I mean, I might just end up playing that. The reason I don't like playing the team everyone else is playing though is because what the hell? Draco Meteor. So what ends up happening is everyone knows what my team does, but I don't know what other people's team does. Oh, Sturdy? When I get a shiny Gengar, Meta made it for me. He crafted it. Well, don't miss. Don't miss, I guess. Literally just don't miss, I guess. Don't miss Gunk Shot. Got the hacks? No, he's a master crafter. Mega Scissor took a full HP Helping Hand Water Spout from Mega Blastoise. Your scissor took it. It's in a love ball too. It's actually really cool. Literally don't miss. Nice. Gulp. It's Scarf. Sturdy. Gulp. Well, I landed my 80% and he missed his 90%, so. That means his Basque isn't gulped. Or isn't scarfed, right? It's gonna have Jet though. But he can just take out Jet, right? You know, if we get more box space this season? I haven't heard anything about it, so I would assume no, but I'm not sure. I guess it'll switch into Sableye, right? So I can encore him into that. Into that stuff. I just want to hit it to break its potential sash. Yeah, if I switch into Sableye Protected, then I can Encore him into Fake Out or into Jet. No, we actually hit our gunk shots. We're gunk shotters. That guy's a rock slider. Is that allowed? Okay. Problem is we have to... He has the faster priority, right? Have to not miss Wisp. Don't be Willow Miss. It was Willow Miss. Oh, gulp. Oh God, missing Will-O-Wisp. I had a much better play ages ago though. Not doing that made it so that we had to play RNG here. We encore him into Jet, so... Then now our guy that comes out can potentially play. We had that Will-O-Wisp hit though. I mean, at the very least, he has to jet me before he can close combat me. The reason I didn't go for Sneasel is because I thought maybe he would protect. And I just tried to... I'm gonna have to kill both eventually as well, right? Two turns. He has to jet me again. Do we live the close combat after that? It's gonna be -1 this time. When do I go to hit him? No. Side jet? Oh, I guess he could side jet. No. I wanted to hit the Sneasler after I got a drop, but what I had to do was switch the Sableye in earlier when I could have encored him, but when I didn't do that, the game came down to me having to hit a Will-O-Wisp. I guess I could have encored him into Fake Out But then it's the same situation, right? He just has last respects. So I had to encore him into one or the other. It's just if we hit... I wanted to wisp him so that when it came down to the Archaludon fight, we wouldn't have a problem, right? Because he'd just be burnt. But yeah. If we just played better, the miss wouldn't have come down to it. Okay. This is Blastoise and 3 supports usually, right? And you can Rage Powder the Encore and stuff. I kind of hate playing against this stuff. A Blastoise Incin maybe, Blastoise Mouse maybe. Not sure. You could also just do Delphox. But I think it's just going to be Blastoise. And 3 supports. Blastoise Mouse hold. The thing is, he's just gonna get a Shell Smash up. And then have another support. But I guess we match the speed bonus here at least. But the problem is he Shell Smashes, he brings in either Sinistra or Incin, and then what? Okay, he didn't. I guess he could also just do this. But I actually don't know what am I meant to do if he just Shell Smash Rage Powders. Okay, guess he's not doing that at least. He's gonna try Wisping me. I'm guessing. I don't want to get Will-O-Wisp. Or you could just kill me with Volt Switch. I was so scared of the Blastoise just infinitely setting up that they just started killing my Mons instead. don't think the crit mattered once we set the rain up for him. I guess we can't bring Pelipper in. Which one's in the love ball? The Gengar. I mean, now you can just Rage Powder, right? Okay, we can't bring Pelipper. He didn't even follow me turn one if I just had doubled his Blastoise spot. If I double his Blastoise spot and he follow me, it's the same thing. If he doesn't, then we kill it. But what if you just follow me's? Then what? Okay, it's this. I think we're supposed to bring King Gambit in the front if it's this. And I think this one we're supposed to have Pelipper in the back, maybe. Or Gambit Sneasler. In case he doesn't go Giraffe. I go Gambit Gengar. We'll Sneasler. I think Sableye is much worse than this, and I don't know, Gengar's probably fine too, though. Okay, it is Giraffe Blastoise. I think I just double the Blastoise, right? And he gets Trick Room up, he gets Trick Room up. He's gonna fake, he can fake out one of the spots. I mean, I guess he could protect one of the spots too, instead. He fakes out this spot. I guess he can fake out Psychic and just not click Trick Room. Okay, I didn't do that. Question is, does he have Aura Sphere or not? You can just stall it out for now. Problem is he can click Rain Dance, right? I think that's just life. It is Psychic. And it is Aura Sphere. I mean, do we tank an Aura Sphere from full HP? I think we don't. Cute small Blastoise. Seems like all Blastoises in this game are just small. I think he's just water spouting now. The rain's gonna go up, but at least we double resist it. Oh, Dark Pulse. Fake out, Dark Pulse, Aura Sphere, Water Spout. Okay. Makes sense, I guess. Peach powder. We get a hurricane. Oh, he's very slow. Okay. We get the hurricane. Do you water spout this time or did the aura sphere? I guess it might not matter. Wide guard? I thought about wide guarding, but no, I thought he was just gonna aura sphere. Oh. Guess I got a wide guard aura sphered to do both. My Pelipper would be alive, but maybe my Pelipper being alive is not good. Okay. Can bring in Giraffe to stop the fake out, right? Shouldn't have run Gambit. He didn't. It's Aurasia on Gambit. We don't live. And this guy Matcha Gotcha or Life Dude probably. Or Trick Room, yeah. Yeah, I needed to bring in... I mean, we're just dead to Aurasphere on both Mons, no? That makes me think he clicked Water Spout. No. I don't know. I don't like playing against these teams where it's just the one big guy and everyone protects him, because when I do it, it doesn't feel like I can... I feel like I lose to so many teams. But when they do it, I feel like they just beat us. I think the biggest mistake I made was bringing in Gambit as Trick Room was ending. I don't want to play Feint on Nizzler. I don't like... I hate doing that thing where you assume they're gonna fake out and then you press Feint and then they don't protect. And then now you just clicked Feint. When other people do that and because like sometimes you don't want to fake out, right? Or sometimes you're like, oh, it's obvious I'm gonna fake out, so I won't fake out. I don't like doing that stuff. Trying to think. I mean, I think if we just didn't bring in Gambit and we brought in our Chaladon on the turn that we brought in Gambit, it would have been better. Do as you wish. True. I mean, it's funny. I see a lot of people do it. It's probably not bad, right? There's Yoinka team. I feel like our team is not clicking. Oh, it's the Floet Zard team. We go Sneasler. Who protects our Sneasler from the scary guys? The Pelipper? That because twice use squirting. It's a language barrier. He means something else. Don't worry about that. Look for a team that we like. Okay, Joey, I'll do whatever you say. That is what I was suggesting. God bless everyone. What do I do if he just hits my Pelipper? Am I supposed to just gunk shot the Floet? Isn't this bad to do though, where I bring my Sneasler and if I don't hit the gunk shot, we lose? Seems so scary. This is what we were doing with Serena. Both those guys just hit my Pelipper. Okay, they didn't. Got Tailwind up. We should live a tantrum, right? Well, it's like we had Focus Sash on, but we didn't actually. Oh, let's play the Will Gunk Shot miss. Okay, he left. He double left. Actually not Sash. No, we just lived on literally one. Last turn of Tailwind. We just have to let our guy die. I mean, we can just suck our jet, right? No idea which one he's gonna suck or which one he's gonna jet. Assume he would jet this one though, because it's more guaranteed. Nice. We have one turn of rain. I think it's Garchomp, Bastion, and Garchomp, and Gambit either sucker my ghost or swap back to Floet. There's a Garchomp. Oh, if I had just... I mean, I kind of knew what he was going to do, right? We just had to Dragon Pulse the Basculegion swat. And we can still protect on the Gengar to make sure we don't get suckered, but... I was just really desperate to get a boost. Meta team against me? I mean, a lot. That's just what the meta is, right? But I play against all sorts of weird stuff. Okay. I mean, it's as good of a turn you could ask for, I think. The Garchomp's dead. Doesn't have much left to deal with our child on now, right? I think having a guy that's basically one shot by Sucker Punch from King Gambit seems pretty annoying. Let's see. Does this work? It could work. Because if he kowtows raw, you're just dead, right? I don't really have a way to kill the Gambit. We did catch the sucker finally. Caught the sucker. Yeah, but Float has ability that one-shots our bridge. Yeah, I don't know. I think this team is just cheeks, guys. Caught the Light of Ruin. Yep. There was a play that we could have made though, right? If we had Dragon Pulsed, if we had Dragon Pulsed on the Basque Legion switch, the Garchomp would be dead a turn earlier. But I don't think it would be that good. Anyway. Okay, let's look for a new team. I'm not really enjoying what we have made. We'll go team hunting on the internet. We'll find something fun. What did I get? Trainer icon Gengar. Wait, so they already did give us this jacket. They just gave us the jacket again. I thought maybe it was like slightly different. Yeah, I don't know. Why is the battle pass so underwhelming in this game? Okay. Let us just go get a meta team. And the Frosslass team wasn't that bad until we just started playing against Sylveon every game. And then we realized that my guy with the most amount of special attack he can have has to get a good roll to even three-shot a Sylveon with Blizzard. Which is a little redacted. Okay, I'm gonna take a short break, a couple minutes, and then we'll go team hunting. I'll be right back.
Oh, Psyduck, you're my funny friend with that lost and blank-eyed stare. Wandering through each battle like you haven't got a care. You stumble and fumble, holding your head tight. But somehow with you, everything feels right. Psyduck, Psyduck, what's going on inside? With that puzzled face you're trying to hide. You're quirky, you're clumsy, you're one of a kind. Psyduck, Psyduck, you're always on my mind. Sometimes you're spinning, and sometimes you're still, holding your head like you're climbing a hill. You may not know why we're here or what we do, but I wouldn't be me without my buddy like you. Psyduck, Psyduck, what's going on inside? With that puzzled face you're trying to hide. You're quirky, you're clumsy, you're one of a kind. Psyduck, You're always on my mind. Sometimes you're spinning, and sometimes you're still, holding your head like you're climbing a hill. You may not know why we're here or what we do, but I wouldn't be me without my buddy like you. When the world is spinning and it's hard to see, you're the friend who's lost right there with me. Together we'll wander my mind. So here's to you, with your head in a fog, my sweet little side duck, my lovable log. You're baffled and goofy, a friend so true. Side duck, my side duck, I'm always here for you. So here's to you, with your head in a fog, my sweet little side duck, my lovable log. You're baffled and goofy, a friend so true. Side duck, my side duck, I'm always here for you. Always here for you. Oh, side duck, you're my funny friend with that lost and blank-eyed stare, wandering through each battle like you haven't got a care. You stumble and fumble, holding your head tight, but somehow with you everything feels right. Side duck, what's going on inside with that puzzled face you're trying to hide? You're quirky, you're clumsy, you're one of a kind. Side duck, you're always on my mind. Sometimes you're spinning, and sometimes you're still, holding your head like you're climbing a hill. You may not know why we're here or what we do, but I wouldn't be me without my buddy like you.
All right, we're back. Should we, is it time for the new meta minute? Top players are using this new duo to dominate.
The first ranked season of Pokemon Champions.
We can get ahead of the bar.
Break down top trends and things that you should know about in my series Meta Minutes. I'm your host, Aaron Cybertron.
It's Meta Minutes time.
In this video, we'll talk about the rise of Pokemon like Whimsicott and Glimmora, as well as some more general trends. So, without further ado, everything is timestamped down in the description below. Thanks as always for watching, and let's dive into things. In this video, I'll be referencing teams that were in the top 100 of the rank season. Liberty Note, which is one of the best resources in competitive Pokemon VGC on the Japanese side, has been organizing a page where they're linking all the players that finish in the top 100 and any teams that they may have used if they shared it publicly. So I'll link that down in the description below if you want to check it out. Obviously, a lot of teams aren't public or only show
Whoa, number 7 was a Frosslass guy.
Details, but some players have also shared full
with Meowstick.
So I basically took a deep dive, looked at all of these teams, and wanted to note some of the biggest things that I'm taking away
Meowstick,
from it after
Sneasler,
analyzing the teams.
Milotic.
To set some context, it really felt like towards the end of the ranked season, there was one team in particular that was just so consistent and powerful. It consisted of Mega Aerodactyl and Mega Charizard paired with Garchomp, Kingambit, Basculegion, and Sylveon. And often you would see one of these Pokemon replaced. For example, Ariados over Kingambit on this team ended up winning the very first Global Challenge, and I covered that team in a video. If you want to see me play with it, down in the description below. However, basically at the end of the day, I think a lot of top players had realized this core is just insanely powerful. What's interesting then is I think that this team really started to have a huge target on its back, and as players were looking towards the end of the rig season and playing in the Japanese National Championship qualifiers, they started to look for ways that could utilize similar concepts, but also to give yourself an edge against the Aerodactyl version. And what I noticed is that a lot of the top players actually started using Whimsicott over Mega Aerodactyl for a Tailwind user to give you priority Tailwind, and players started using Glamora as well. In fact, these 6 specifically ended up finishing #1 in the ranked season, piloted by one of the best players, Suika. And so I want to explore Whimsicott and Glamora a little bit and why these Pokemon in particular have been rising in popularity on a team like this. Glamora is the #1 Pokemon that caught my eye after looking at the results from the top 100 teams. A lot of different Japanese players had used Glamora paired with Whimsicott, and to me, it indicates that this is clearly a really powerful combination. And before these teams, I feel like Glamora was not very popular in the format. You'd see some teams with Mega Glamora as a secondary Mega option, for example, but this is regular Glamora with Focus Sash. So first of all, why not Mega Glamora? I think the Focus Sash is actually a really big deal for this Pokemon, and Mega Glamora losing Focus Sash by nature of not being able to hold an item feels really bad because it makes you that much more vulnerable to getting one-hit KO'd by, for example,
Well, Energy Ball
like
instead of
Garchomp's
Earth
Earthquake
Power.
or Stomping Tantrum. With regular Glamora, you're able to hold
73
Focus
to
Sash
no
and, of
bulk
course, then use a
Basculegion.
different Mega evolution. So feels like the combination of Whimsicott, Glamora, and Charizard right now is really popular. The idea behind Glamora is that you can threaten really common Pokemon with one-hit knockouts, right? Mega Charizard Y, Mega Aerodactyl. For example, if Mega Aerodactyl has 0 bulk other than like 2 HP investment, Power Gem from Modest Glamora is a guaranteed one-hit knockout. Now, some players have obviously started to run bulk on Aerodactyl, but even with some HP investment, you still have a really good chance of getting a knockout. Energy Ball is also a really nice move for coverage because it allows you to deal 73% minimum to no bulk Basculegion, and with the metagame now trending towards max attack, max speed Basculegion with Focus Sash, you can combine Energy Ball with another attack like Moonblast from Whimsicott to just get a knockout onto Basculegion should your opponent lead it. And finally, Glamora's ability, Toxic Debris, is quite incredible. They are able to often set up toxic spikes with it, and it's difficult to get around the endgame poison. So that residual damage can really add up, break Focus Sashes, and make the endgames harder for your opponents. Most players I've seen are just using a standard set of max speed, max special attack, and minimal bulk investment, and the idea is to just maximize your offense. As mentioned, I think Modest Nature is really important because it allows you to one-hit KO those Mega Aerodactyls with no bulk, versus, for example, if you ran a Timid Nature, it's only a 50% chance at best to get that knockout. And it is commonly paired with Whimsicott specifically so that you can threaten something like Tailwind plus Power Gem immediately. Part of the rise of the Whimsicott-Glamora duel is specifically to counter the Aerodactyl Charizard team that we just highlighted, right? Being able to threaten both of the Mega Evolutions with an immediate
I don't really like the idea of this team, though.
Sylveon with Sludge Bomb as well just makes Glamora a super unique Pokemon that was really well positioned in the metagame. And if we're talking about Glamora, we have to talk about its recent partner in crime, which is Whimsicott. Whimsicott has been a staple basically ever since.
It feels like it's a team designed to beat the team that's designed to beat all the teams.
Pretty underplayed until now, so it's about time that people are using Whimsicott more frequently at the highest level. Of course, Whimsicott is amazing because it gets access to Prankster, meaning that you have priority on
down for Whimsicott,
moves
though.
like Tailwind as well as Encore. And I think for most Whimsicott sets, you're going to see Moonblast, Tailwind, Encore, and then a filler move. That filler move can range from anything from Protect to Trick Room to Taunt to Endeavor, and it basically often is based on what your team looks like. Whimsicott is valuable, of course, because of Prankster, but also by nature of being Fairy typing, you are able to get access to pretty strong Fairy type damage and can also wall Dragon type Pokemon. Garchomp, for example, really not going to be able to do much to Whimsicott, whereas Whimsicott can threaten it for a knockout with Moonblast, and at the end of the day, this is just a really flexible Pokemon. The spread that I'm showing right now finished in 11th place in the first rank season and is an example of a really bulky spread that you can use. The idea behind this spread is that you can survive acrobatics from Talonflame. That's going to be in a really important benchmark because it is such a common flying type attack. This also allows you to survive things like Iron Head from King Gambit in 15 out of 16 rolls. Of course, you can also just run max special attack, max speed Whimsicott with the Focus Sash, or use items like Mentorp or berries like Citrus Berry or Koba Berry. One of the reasons why most of the top players using Whimsicott right now are running bulky with no Focus Sash is because you want that Focus Sash specifically on a Pokemon like Glamora. So when that Focus Sash is taken, Whimsicott then, of course, has a free item. There's a lot of different things that you can use, so you should base it on your team. But Fairy Feather, of course, just allows you to deal some more damage with Moonblast and is a relatively consistent attack. And, of course, you can run a lot of different moves in that filler slot, so like Taunt, Sunny Day, Fake Tears, Endeavor, Helping Hand are all examples of powerful options that you can have on this Pokemon in addition to Protect. So at the end of the day, Whimsicott just such a good Tailwind user, and with most people having used, for example, Mega Aerodactyl for Tailwind before this, with Whimsicott you can just set up your Tailwind and then use your partner Pokemon like Glimmora to just deny your opponent Tailwind because you can knock out Mega Aerodactyl
The idea is,
before they get the chance to move.
Everyone's using Mega Aerodactyl. It's fast.
Moving away from
But you can just
Whimsicott
have priority
and Glimmora,
Tailwind
which is
instead.
definitely a duel that you should be paying attention to now, I want to turn your attention to Archaludon. Now, Archaludon's a really interesting Pokemon because it's evolved a lot throughout this format, and obviously the leftover set with Electroshot and Rain has been really popular. That set invests super heavily in HP and special defense, whereas this is a completely different set.
Oh,
It
we
is meant
just
to
played against this
maximize
set.
Archaludon's
The
offense,
Sturdy
and
Choice Scarf.
the set that we're showcasing here finished in 19th place in the first ranked season. The idea is simple. You've got Choice Scarf, you've got Sturdy, and you have insane coverage between Flash Cannon, Draco Meteor, Thunderbolt, and Aura Sphere. When you think about that type coverage, Draco Meteor can immediately just threaten opposing Dragon types like Garchomp for a knockout. Flash Cannon's really good into Fairy types like Sylveon as well as Floette. Thunderbolt allows you to hit things like Basculegion as well as Mega Charizard Y, and Aura Sphere gives you coverage into things like Incineroar as well as King Gambit. With Choice Scarf and with Sturdy, you don't really have to care about having bulk because Archaludon can survive a big attack like Close Combat from Sneasler and still hang on. Instead of Choice Scarf, I've also seen White Herb being used, and both are really quite powerful. The idea behind White Herb and Sturdy is that you can lead Archaludon, Draco Meteor, something, do a ton of damage, you eat up an attack, but Sturdy allows you to survive, and then you can get another Draco Meteor again. And getting 2 full-power Draco Meteors off in this format can feel really, really good. The thing to note is that this just plays super differently from your traditional leftovers bulky Archaludon sets, and those Archaludons will normally be paired with Rain. The upside of a set like this is that you don't have to run Electroshot, and most of the times you won't run Electroshot because it plays very differently. And so with that, it frees up some opportunities for other moves, and also
This is kind of
allows you to
cool.
fit Archaludon
I might
in
like
non-bulky
this.
teams. So this is to complement those bulky sets that are out there. That is not replacing it by any means. I just started seeing this specifically more on non-rain based teams.
What else?
And to round things out, one Mega Evolution that I feel like
This
I
guy.
always struggle against is Mega Blastoise.
Yeah,
And
me
there are a
too.
lot of different ways that you can run this Pokemon, but here's a set that I think has been quite popular with multiple players breaking into the top 100 with it, and one that you should pay attention to. This is going to be a set with Shell Smash, Dark Pulse, Water Spout, and the 4th move is normally something like Protect or Fake Out, but of course you can run a coverage move as well. The idea is that Blastoise already is really powerful, so you don't need to click that Shell Smash, right? Even just Water Spout or Dark Pulse without any boosts will still do a ton of damage on a set like this. But if you
Makian, what's
position
up?
poorly
Thank you for the
against this
2-1.
Mega Blastoise, you give it an opportunity to get that free Shell Smash off, it can't just completely sweep through teams, right? So this set is one that I've been seeing pop up more recently, as opposed to say like the max HP, max special attack sets that are super bulky and often paired with Trick Room teams. This Mega Blastoise I often see paired with redirection users, so Vivian, Mousehold, Sinistcha are all good examples. And for example, Vivian, Mousehold not only can provide redirection support, but can also Rain Dance, allowing you to deal even more damage with Water Spout. So the idea is that those Pokemon can allow you to set up the Shell Smash more easily with redirection, then you can just start spamming Water Spout. Of course, non-Shell Smash is still quite popular, right? The sets with max HP, max special attack, no Shell Smash moves like Fake Out, Aura Sphere, Ice Beam, Water Pulse being used instead are also quite good. And I think that this Pokemon is still probably a little bit underplayed to its strength, in my opinion, because I think it actually matches up really well into a lot of the top Pokemon in the format right now. But I think this is one set in particular that you should pay attention to, given that I've seen multiple top players do well with it.
Okay, I might like that.
Finally, just some other trends that I want you to pay attention to. The first is Focus Sash. This is obviously one of the best items in the game, and I think we've seen Sash move around on teams a lot. So, for example, on day 1, I would see it on things like Sneasler, and it continues to be popular on Sneasler. But these days, it feels like Basculegion is one of the most common Focus Sash users. Every time I fight against a Basculegion now, I assume it is either Scarf or Focus Sash. Of course, you want to cover for all the items, but you have to play around late game Basculegion with Focus Sash because it can just be an absolute nightmare. I think part of this trend is just King Gambit being so popular, and with Choice Scarf, you just kind of
This is the
lock yourself
weather
into a tough
forecast,
endgame
yeah.
against King Gambit, but with Focus Sash, you can survive a Sucker Punch and still
There's
get
a lot of
knockouts with
Focus
lots of
Sashes in the
stacks.
rain right now.
I've also started seeing Focus Sash on traditionally bulky Pokemon to catch opponents off guard. So good examples include King Gambit. And
Oh, we played
Aegislash,
against
and
the
this allows you to
Focus
run
Sash
max
AG
speed
the
on
other
them
day.
and survive a big
That
hit
one
while
cooked
also
me.
still doing massive amounts of damage. And so
It cooked
this
me.
is not something that I would say you should just assume every King Gambit or Aegislash out there will carry it. It's probably more likely than not they'll run it, but at the same time, I've been running into it frequently enough that it's something you should be paying attention to. And finally, I think manual weather, specifically Rain Dance and Sunny Day, have also grown in popularity. For Rain Dance, it's specifically because Mega Charizard feels like it's on so many different teams right now, so having manual Rain Dance can obviously help your side of the field while also reducing Charizard's damage output. So common Pokemon that I've seen use manual Rain Dance include Sableye, Maushold, Vivian, Aerodactyl, and Mega Dragonite, specifically on Rain teams. And hilariously enough, to counteract that, well, then Charizard teams are also now throwing Sunny Day on it to try to get an edge against the Rain Dance. So there's a, I'd say, more limited pool of Sunny Day users that you'll see often compared to
this was happening in the trenches.
Whimsicott and Aerodactyl.
We noticed this in the trenches a while ago. I'm glad the pro players are catching up.
Then, you know, override your opponent's Rain and can help whether they have manual Rain Dance.
Yeah, we've seen the Rain Dance Sneaslers.
Anyway,
it's been in the
that's gonna be
trenches
it for this one. So I think the most important thing for you to walk away from this is that Whimsicott teams are becoming increasingly more popular at the highest level, and lab players are still using, you know, the Mega Aerodactyl stuff, but Whimsicott replacing Aerodactyl and Glamora replacing Sylveon has become quite popular. So Glamora, brand new Pokemon.
I was worrying about Sylveon. Now you're telling me it's Glamora time?
Be paying attention to more, as it does counter a lot of the top Pokemon in the format, and of course, other things like the offensive Archaludon and Mega Blastoise sets that I featured. So thank you for watching this episode of Meta Minutes. My name is Aaron Cybertron Zhang, and I'll see you all next time. All right.
Thank you, Aaron. So what did we learn? We learned that maybe we're just gonna play this team instead. This is Mega Blastoise on it. Okay. Blastoise Vivillon is Barak. It's so Barak. Let's see. We bring Kang. What's the giraffe for? Stop and think about that. Stop some bullet punches. Hits his Basculegion. Other than that, I don't know. Do we bring our own Basculegion? He's got the dry skin. I'm not trying to moisturize that guy's skin. We could bring Turtle 2 in the back, Turtle 1 in the front, Turtle 2 in the back. But we might not have the sun up. Okay. We'll just bring Kang. We'll bring Kang. Jonathan Kang. From the Kang Dynasty. What does Torkoal do? I think Torkoal burns the grass guys. Because the grass guys are annoying. Never seen me use Kang? It's Kang time. Alright, which one of you wants to go to sleep? I'll say Sylveon. You want to use Torkoal and Blastoise at the same time? Sometimes you can have like Turtle 2 in the back, so when Turtle 1 dies, you go Turtle 2 time. You know? Alright, I downloaded the script. It's basically play the hope Sylveon doesn't wake up game. Okay, didn't wake up. Now here's the thing. Doesn't that guy have dry skin? We're gonna be moisturizing him. I mean, that's fine. The Sylveon needs to die, right? We're just gonna have to moisturize him a little bit. Okay, we moisturized one of them. Damn, that guy didn't even die. This is the equivalent of playing Zapdos or Char Y to climb in Masters and Unite? No, it's not. It's different. I'm already Masters. That's why it's different. Meta abuser? We just watched the meta minutes. This was not in the meta minutes. Only Blastoise was. There's no winning with you guys. I make my own team. Inder, maybe you should just use a pre-made team. I use a pre-made team. Oh, why are you abusing the meta? What am I supposed to do, huh? There's no winning. Triple weather? I was doing double weather earlier. Does that count? Okay. Uh-oh, he's sashayed. I flinched him. Which kind of do? Snow and rain. Supposed to cheer you on? Yeah, I mean a little bit. I would expect so, yeah. I'm gonna be able to kill this Basculegion with these guys. It's Scarf? Well, that thing was sashed. He'd probably die to a jet is the problem. Switch in this and not get jetted. Resets the fake out as well. Nice. He tried to jet, but we brought the armor tail. Oh, bro thought he had the kill locked up. Gulp. Well, we did get a lucky flinch. You only get other BGMs from Battle Pass? You can get them from the membership. And then the store has like 3 of them for VP. Hmm. We just do this again? Hmm. A little awkward because I think we just hurricane the thing now. Okay, if he doesn't bring Scoville in the lead, we just do normal, and if he does, then we hurricane. Well, like our Arcanine for 65, which is good, but the guy can't find the card. Sounds like you're getting scammed. Is what it sounds like. He's gonna refund it if he can't find it. That's what they all say. Okay, well, that doesn't one-shot it. Not even close. The crit didn't matter, we were definitely dying. And the ZA side quest, it is, yeah. That's where I got it from. I did. Oh, Flare Blitz. I was gonna say, didn't you get a drop already? I think that's what's just helping Spout there. Would have done a lot more damage and taken less damage. I think we live a Kowtow. We did not live a Kowtow. Yeah, if we had just helping in water spouted, we'd been in a much better spot, right? Caliper. Yeah, this turtle isn't doing it. It's fine, we go next. Yeah, Light Arcanine's a TCG card. They said they got it on TCG Player. I mean, you'll probably get your money back, but a lot of times what people do on TCG Player is they'll just have stuff listed, and then the market will shift and things will get more expensive, but they'll have something listed for cheap, and then they'll be like, oh, I can't find it, or I can't, I'm gonna have to cancel. It's happened to us a couple times. It's happened to a couple people I know. It's just, I'm telling you, no one actually just doesn't know where their inventory is. These people are doing it for a living. And even the ones that are doing it casually, like it's not like you just don't know where your stuff is. You will get your money back though. Like, fun fact, TCG Player is actually owned by eBay. I didn't know this until a while ago, like a couple weeks ago, but it's actually a massive company, and it's just happens to be owned by eBay, the other huge online marketplace for cards. Okay, where am I back to? I mean, Kang seems okay. So I'm down to bring Kang in the front. Take down the leap listing and repost it if you want more money. Yeah, this is, they forget, you know? They have a lot of listings up. Remember Palace around Christmas time got a Surging Spots booster box, and by the time it came time to ship it, the market had gone up like 25%, and the guy was just didn't respond and had to go through support and finally get a refund. Yeah, it could be Inner Focus D-Night, right? Not. PSA 10 Full Art Felix for 35. That's not bad. How is it not a dark type? I have no idea. Light Arcanine. Maybe they'll pull through. Maybe they'll pull through. I'm going to just stay in here. The dog even do? I just know it as a priority rock move. Other than that, I don't really know. It's the only time I ever see it used. It has Rock Slide as well, I guess. Maybe it'll flinch me. Air Cutter. A lot of stab rock moves will just one-shot Charizard Y. But usually people will see it and then have either not bring it or bring it with something that can handle it. No flinch. I flinched. If you were gonna flinch me, you should have just killed me at least. Okay, how are we gonna do this? I mean, I just needed both of them to die at the same time, but had the thing happen where my guy lived on 1 HP. He's just gonna sucker my Blastoise, right? He didn't. That Aura Sphere though, that's pretty tough still. This doesn't look doable. If only my Kang had died at the same time. I think I had to just stay in and let it die naturally because my Vivillon just died on the switch. But if that had died, it would have been a lot easier. Okay. Not sure how we're supposed to... The grass guy always gives us problem, right? Try to do the thing where I didn't bring my blast in the beginning, but so hard to get a natural switch in if I don't die. But maybe we just did a bad job dying. Maybe I'm just gonna just use double edge and actually die myself. Maybe that's the tech. Let's try that. Hello from laptop. Hello from laptop. Yeah. Got a gaming laptop and it's sick. Yeah, that's good. Okay. He brought his grass guy right where I wanted it. So to it knockout. Two it from here. Now you can play Steam games. Okay. Little Mr. Steam over here. Little steamboat. He's gonna get Trick Room up. Oh. It blasts so much damage. And he got burnt. Bro, I think I'm just never supposed to switch Pokemon in on this team. All my hard work gone to nothing. Reduced to atoms. Always the grass guy. And I guess if I had Torkoal, Torkoal would have farmed there, right? On that switch. Okay, well, we're not using Mega Blastoise this game. We're changing our mind to Mega Kang. This guy's gonna send too many Machos at us. Well, hopefully this will one-shot him. Spoiler, it won't. Ouch, that one... Okay. Yeah, okay. I think we just have to bring Torkoal when the grass guys are there. I think I see the line. You go Torkoal in the back with the Butterfly and Kang. And when the grass guy comes out, Torkoal can come in. And the other guy will be asleep anyway. Hopefully. Alright, there's another grass guy. I think it's this, this. We kind of want our water guy. Actually, we can bring the fast water guy. So we need a water guy for his fire guy. Okay, can sleep powder this and not mega evolute and just done this. Okay, and then if there's no grass guy, we can just sleep the other guy. And do I just bring in... I didn't even bring Blastoise, okay. I can just bring this guy, I guess. Let me bring this guy back in. Maybe I'm supposed to still bring Blastoise. They should let me bring all 6 of my Mons and then decide who I want based on what my opponent brought, you know? And this will still hurt. Owie. For him. Owie for him. Resist, by the way, yeah. But it's in the rain, so that cancels each other out, basically. Politoed goes to Ceruledge. Oh, Ceruledge is doid, I think. This is perfect. I get to doid and kill something at the same time. That's actually exactly what you want. No, I didn't doid. I basically killed 2 Mons already. Can I just doid already? No, we didn't want the fish to live. We wanted him to doid. Okay, nice. He wasted his time trying to doid me. Does he get 2 stamina procs off that? He does, doesn't he? Oh, he's not stamina. Whoa. It's not Scarf either. It was good there, true. Why was I faster? What item is he if he's this? Oh, he's Quick Claw. God damn it. That's why he Quick Claw protected. He got me. I mean, honestly, so optimal that my guy died there. I probably should have just sleep powdered, huh? Yeah, I realized that the moment the hurricane landed that we're kind of in trouble with that. I'll be honest, I thought I was sleep powdering. Well, he's confused, so... Okay, well, he swapped. Oh, he put the rain back for me. Lit. Don't miss this heat wave. Where is he shooting? Oh. Well, don't miss this heat wave. Then I just have to beat a water guy in the rain as the slowest character in the game, so... Burn? No, if I just sleep powdered, the game was won, right? Oh. I keep bringing different mons and getting confused. If I just sleep powdered, it would have been fine. A ranked reward update? True. Hurting myself in confusion? Yeah. Yeah, I should have just locked in a sleep powder. I thought I had Blastoise in the back, so I was like, it's fine, and then we checked and it was Turtle in the back. It was not Blastoise. But I think we understand the line at least a little bit into the grass guys, even though you didn't actually bring a grass guy. Okay, this is like the meta team, right? We don't have our Rain Dance is on the guy. Into this team, it honestly just feels like it's going to be sleep RNG. Meta is our friend. Maybe the meta likes to be amused. I think we have to sleep this one first. Okay, that's fine. It's a little annoying. We're just spout now. Gonna be a spout in the sun, but still gonna be from full HP, I guess. Unless he sucker punches it. I guess he could sucker punch it. If I shell smash there, it was just GG. I guess I'd have to shell smash twice. Okay, I think we have to smash. If the Zard wakes up, then we're in a bit of trouble, I guess. Back to Unite. I played Unite all day yesterday. Okay, problem is, if I don't attack, his Zord wakes up. Actually, what I can do... We can dodge the sucker with this time. And now I can just spout. That's good. Our chomp. Okay. Now he pretty much can't sucker. Helping Hand spout. Don't know if this kills the chomp or not. No. It's in the sun and we're low HP, right? Okay, what do we think is in the back? Probably Basque Legion. How do we want to orient this? I mean, this to deal with Chomp and Giraffe to deal with the Basque. I don't think he can one-shot either. Kang is nice to have in the late game into Basque too, I see. And the Giraffe, that is, right? He can't last respects either of them. Okay. Well, neither Trick Room, Fake Out. Doesn't really help us into the Sylve though, or I can just start punching. I think we should just start punching. Also, I think we should change this to Psyshock. I still believe that they would change this to Psyshock now because of how many Sylveons exist. What about Ice Shock? The day they add Ice Shock, it's so G. I think this guy's afraid of Trick Room going up. I feel like this guy could have won, to be honest. Those hyper voices were gonna hurt. But we should change this Ice Shock. It's like you do like double the damage to Sylveon basically, and to everything else it's like a little bit less. But it's like double to Sylve and like almost double to Floette. I mean, it's literally double to Sylve though, right? Because Sylve has twice the amount of special defense it does defense. So it's like double minus the base power difference. And sort of most so many Pokemon that are actually scary for us are going to be the special defense invested ones. Alright, what was the line that we decided? We do this, and if the water guy comes, or the grass guy comes, we can just bring the water guy, or the fire guy. He's got a lot of water guys for our fire guy, though. No, just try it. Just try this. Whimsicott actually hard counters this if he leads it, because he can priority tailwind before I can sleep something, and he can just, if he's like Whimsicott Zard, he can just protect, and then tailwind Weather Ball the Pavilion. I don't know if I'm supposed to just sit there and spam Rain Dance or what the answer is, but you didn't bring it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. They have to be afraid I could go Trick Room. Enemy players really Game Freak employee? Yep. Muddy water. A rain dish. The XP range has changed from and into this patch from 6 meters to 7 meters. From 6 to 7. 6, 7. His name's Sugimuro, not Sugimoto. Haha. Seen this villain? I mean, I saw it from a stream like a couple days ago. There's a couple of videos of it. The Japan Nationals players played it in their qualifiers, so, and then after they were done, they posted it on Twitter, so it's also where you probably might have seen it from. You're like, how am I meant to get the Pavilion in? I guess I can take a Muddy Water. Switching from 6 to 7. In Pokemon Unite, the EXP range for wild Pokemon and enemy Pokemon kills went from 6 meters to 7 meters. I can only take one Muddy Water. And sleep here, sack the Kang if Kang doesn't die. Then we can fake out Sleep Powder, and if Kang does die, we can fake out Sleep Powder. But I guess they're both dead. But now our Giraffe comes in, we can Helping Hand Spout, I guess. See, the rain going down is probably worse for us. It was good. I feel like this team is like really hard to use if you don't just lead the guy, the Blastoise. But leading the Blastoise is so scary. Maybe. I don't think that was better. Only better if we're slower, anyway. If we were not. Got a smash? We would definitely be dead if we smashed. But we should have just Dark Pulse last turn. We would have an extra Dark Pulse here. Well, at least I did a lot of damage. I don't know. I think the game is easy when we lead it, and then when we don't, it's like really weird. Problem with I remember why I actually didn't like playing this team, because I don't actually like playing the Trick Room lead. I don't mind playing this, but I don't like doing the Trick Room stuff, which I think you have to do sometimes. But I hate just doing the full Trick Room. We need a way to kill our Chaladon. I played this team a lot the other day. And that's why I stopped playing it. But sometimes I think you're supposed to just lead Trick Room. But it just goes like, I don't know, it just feels like you're flipping a coin with your opponent. Like you're flipping like a smart coin. think I'm supposed to, even though I give him a boost here, obviously, the one that I fake out is the one that's gonna wake up later. And shall smash, but don't see how we're actually killing this Archaladon. It's the one turn wait. I think it's not even bad that he killed our butterfly. I'll just get to have someone else come in. We have to Helping Hand Dark Pulse to kill this Archaladon. Nice, he didn't wake up. He's also like scarfed her like really fast, huh? Because we're max speed. Did we see stamina boost? I guess if we didn't, we should have just assumed we didn't need the helping. Does he wide guard is the problem. I think there's no reason why he wouldn't. Okay, he didn't. Max speed and Mega Luca Aura Sphere for the bridge one shots. Is it satisfying? It sounds like it'd be satisfying. At least the Pelipper is dead now. Now we don't have to worry about wide guard at least. Basket Legion. How's this focus sash? We have our own Basket Legion in the back, so we should outspeed everything here. And this Basket is dead, right? It's in the rain. Helping Hand +2. Travis Thunderbolt, is that allowed? That's what the guy had, yeah? I think it maybe probably helps like killing Charizards in the rain or in the sun. Frosslass and Rain Team, that's what I was playing earlier, but now I'm just playing this. Oh, it's Skarmory. Aaron Cybertron Zhang made a video on this too, right? I haven't seen it yet, but allegedly. Comfort pick on most teams. I played it at the start a lot, and then I played it like recently, but in between I didn't play it at all, no. I like Basque Legion. I think he's super OP. That's probably someone I try to have on every team. It's Zardex, that makes sense. Yeah, the fishes, I think the fish is the most annoyingly broken one. Oh, here's the game plan. If Blastoise doesn't look good, we don't Mega him right at the start. We'll decide to just play with Kang in the back. Okay, he did lead Whimsicott. So this is like a little annoying, right? Because he can just Tailwind shoot my guy. Think. For your team, I think you can do Silk Scarf, but Ice Punch is nice to kill Garchomp, and Low Kick is nice to kill people you need fighting types for. Okay. Try to be a little crazy. He might try to Encore one of us in a Sleep Powder or Fake Out. And we have one guy slept on the Giraffe here to stop the Encore from Whimsicott. He did try to Encore. We Armor-tailed it. He gets a one-turn wake. He Brave Birds my Blastoise. So sad. I mean, that one's a 33% chance, right? It's like we made the right play, and it is what it is. Problem is now he can just Tailwind and outspeed us, right? Maybe that's where I meant to click Trick Room. Okay. You shot there. Never mind. He flinched. Ooh. I don't think we tried a Trick Room. I'm just gonna blizzard. Please try. I mean, I think we can go for Trick Room now. Plus 2 turns of Tailwind. Double protects to get Trick Room. Blastoise can one-shot kill a not tanky Chomp when you use Water Spout in double battle damage plus rain. That's true. It can do that actually. I guess I should have helping handed there because he actually no, he can't home for it. Snow defense boost. No freeze, no freeze. Tailwind's over. I mean, the Trick Room at the end there looked good. I mean, you can stall it out, I guess, but... I guess the problem is now this guy is going to be 2 turns of Trick Room. To lock myself into a move. Guard protects. They live this. They don't. Oh, I mean the trick. Maybe we would have lived it. I don't know. Oh, never mind. He crit and froze. I think I should have just gone for the guaranteed damage. Maybe we had to set up Trick Room sooner so the Trick Room would end sooner is the other thing. I think because Trick Room would have ended by now and then we would just have fast sleep powder again. I think the crit didn't matter. I think we would die anyway. The freeze was annoying, but I think the crit might not have mattered. But if we set up the Trick Room faster, then it would end sooner. And then our Pavilion would be able to play the game sooner. But we definitely could have got it up a turn sooner. Okay, that wasn't so bad though. Especially into a lead that's meant to kind of counter us. He also did get the one turn wake. And he got a flinch. So, and despite all that, I still think we could have won. He got the Iron Head flinch and the one turn wake. And I still think we probably could have won. So. It is stamina. It's something we have to watch out for if there's going to be stamina or not. This is the other schizo part. I can get my shell smash up now. But am I clicking spout or not? Okay, his Pelipper's left. Because if his Pelipper has wide guard, we don't want to just click it, right? But he just left. Guess I kind of see what his idea was here. Especially if it's Sash, Basket Legion. I think it is. I mean, it probably is if he's this Trick Room stuff. Yeah, it is sashed. Right. Well, good thing the Archaudon just dies, so then the sleep gets redirected here. He kind of just set up the rain for us. Yeah, I don't know why there's a camera up on his team. I think he thought I was gonna Trick Room, so he just wanted to have the anti-Trick Room ready to go. I definitely saw the vision in what he did. It was almost cool. Doubled into the Bass the turn I'm gonna Shell Smash. Protected. Or switching to the Pelipper. Protected. Okay, there's a Grass guy this time. This guy's team idea is similar to ours, except that instead of sleeping, he just redirects and stuns and stuff. I don't really have a way to stop it, I think. We just have to do our best to put stuff to sleep. Also just try leading this and just shoot people. Let's try that. There's a cup we can helping hand. Dark Pulse the cup. It's Pelipper, we can shoot the Pelipper. Sableye. Knight. Is D-Knight base 100? Mega D-Knight is... Regular D-Knight's base 80. I have no idea. You want to fake out? You don't want to get Encored into fake out? I have the Giraffe up and the Sableye's Encore would be priority. So he won't be able to do that. The Dark Pulse attack for this matchup? Not sure. I had Aura Sphere on and then the Japanese player had Dark Pulse, so I switched it to Dark Pulse. It is Mega D-Knight, so the Trick Room... We should outspeed in this Trick Room. For the cup? I mean, it's probably for the cup and for Basque Legion. They're both like guys that resist my water. Don't have Rain Dance on this guy. Psychic Fangs throughout to get rid of screens? Yeah, that could be cool too. Oh, his D-Knight's just slower. Setting up Trick Room was a mistake. So his D-Knight has little to no speed investment. Yeah, no, I don't think we should have set up Trick Room. Oh, we just let our Blastoise die, I think. The Para actually makes a move before us. So silly. We live the Dark Pulse. Sableye Swivelin? Yeah, I was playing that earlier, or I was playing that yesterday. Well, D-Knight's dead at least. Never mind. I'm pretty sure there's a visual bug with D-Knight, by the way. The D-Knight's HP bar moves down really fast and then stops when it gets low. I don't know what it is. But I've seen it happen like multiple times. Where like it'll get hit by like a super effective or a 4x effective, and it'll like speed from 100 all the way down to 1 or like 2. Multi-skill? I mean, I don't know where, that's what I'm guessing the bug comes from, but he didn't have multi-skill there. His entire team is just slow, so setting up Trick Room actually didn't do anything. And then the one guy that we would have outsped, we paralyzed. It's funny. Yeah, I don't think we can kill that thing with low kick. Low kick kind of sucks as a move. I think we lost. I don't know. This is the problem I have with the team though, is every time I don't lead Vivillon Blastoise, the game gets so weird. And then when I lead Vivillon Blastoise, they just lead the cup, and I'm like, oh. I guess I just have to Hurricane Dark Pulse it and take some damage on my Blastoise. Max bulk is fun. That's what I thought. Until you play, your entire team is slow and you have no way to get faster. And then the other team leads Aerodactyl Garchomp and clicks Rock Slide. And you have a 50% chance to just get flinched every turn. And it's like, oh, I'm never gonna outspeed you, so cool, I'm tankier, but I'm just flinched the whole game. And I was like, oh, I can see why people don't really do this. They like build their mons bulky, but not intentionally to go second. But surely this guy's team will be a little faster. There's no grass guy at least. Let's just try doing the thing. Mega T-Tar Sandvale. I think the only mon that you do it with like that, or at least like I see people do it with, is Archaludon. Because it resists Rock Slide and it just gets tankier every time you get hit by one. Played against Dragonite Rock Slide. Yeah, people are definitely like memeing by just like filtering by Rock Slide and being like, oh, because Rock Slide itself is like a pretty low damage move, right? It's 60 damage spread. And like if you play it on a random mon, it's like non-stab. That's not that good. Doesn't this Mega Manectric mon outspeed us? If I have to double it, I'm 232. No, we're fine. So Bask stayed asleep. That's guaranteed sleep from Electric. I think this guy's scarfed. To order that went in, and now I'm faster. Electric's definitely dead. Yeah, I think the Bask should be dead too. Crit, I think it's supposed to be dead though. +2. Resisted, but like 150 base power. Or like 115 basically. Electric is doo-doo. Manectric seems cool, but all I know, I'm telling you, one of the first times I don't even know what Manectric did. It came in, it mega evoluted. I switched in my Gambit at the same time. It boosted my Gambit, and then he tried to Volt Switch away, I'm assuming, and he just died to a Sucker Punch and the guy FF'd. And I was like, well, that Mon is silly. Maybe there's a way to make it work, but I feel like every other team has King Gambit on it, and if the Mon's thing is that it's supposed to bounce in and out, spreading Intimidate, but you're just gonna make the guy stronger, that can out priority you, maybe not good. Maybe with Serena, and then you overheat it. Whoa. Anyways, I'm gonna go now. I've been streaming for like 8 hours. I'm getting a little sleepy. W stream. I'll be back again tomorrow. We'll I'll have a new team prepared for tomorrow. I'll do some research. I'll see you guys. JJ. Joy Scrims. Oh, thank you.